Turn that there on. Freaking annoying looking thing. Anyway, I want to. No, I can't do that because I can't get to that. I need huge. I need. No, 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 yes. Okay. Come on. Recording date. It's today. Entitled GTAV. Okay. Hey, Dark Wolf, how you going? What's going on? No corrections tonight. Anyway, what's going on? Which box? Hello. You gotta fly back in. Voice box decides not to work. It's lovely. Lovely dovely. Great. Come on. And while you're doing that, I want show. I want settings. Okay. I just want that. Okay. level 3-ish. Need to keep that on. Keep that. That don't need. Don't need. Don't need. That. What else? Rest should be fine. No worries, all good. Okay. No. What's the jackal again? Yeah, might actually take my jackal. I feel like driving it. Ah, come on. Right, that should be unlocked. Oh, it's locked. No. Do I have anything I need to put away? Not really. What do I need? Need setting. Need it. No, it. Oh. Where is that thing? Where is that? Radio. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Okay. Hello, how are you today?
How are we, Stephen?
Good. Sorry.
That is good.
That's a cowboy man.
Sorry. I was having issues. I don't know what's going on. Something weird. Anyway, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad.
That's
Yeah,
good.
not too bad, not too bad.
That's good.
Where did everyone disappear to?
Out
They
to the
are
in-head area.
asking Sav some questions.
Ah, I see what the. I think I know what the talk was about then.
Yep.
I need to get into the habit of doing corrections again. It's
Yeah.
good when there's. It's good when there's people, but when there's not people, it gets really goddamn boring.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same with anything.
It's hard because could spend, let's say, an hour, 2 hours here, and nothing's happening. All I'm doing is doing this, or
Mm,
the infirmary, or in my head watching, or daydreaming.
yeah.
And then if I switch to MFB in 2 hours, I've done about 20 different jobs.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to diss corrections, but I kind of wish there was something officers can do where more so when there's nothing happening that isn't going to put them at risk.
Yep. I get what you're
Like,
saying.
it'd be cool if they could implement like a perimeter check.
Yeah, that
Investigate,
technically is a thing. Doing
like
perimeter checks.
investigating doors, investigating the gates.
Yeah.
Third eyeing them, like securing, making sure they're locked, and maybe it gives tickets if, but it's something that would be hard to do,
Yeah.
and they're not gonna do it just for us.
You like how I'm doing this?
I don't even see your weights.
Exactly. I don't need weights. I just raise my arms up and down because I'm special.
It's the same thing for me and sheriffs. Like, I would go out on patrols and do stuff, but I don't particularly want to do it solo.
Yeah, I get that. Are you?
Because
What
I
rank
don't
are
have
you in sheriffs?
full.
Oh, okay.
But I focus on courts more.
Yep.
I have been asked if I wanted to be an FTO. It would be interesting, but in my eyes, if I'm just doing courts, I don't see myself as a good FTO if I don't
Yep.
commit to both.
Yep. I get what you're saying.
So I have stated I would, but it's I don't see if I'd be a good one,
Fair enough.
especially if I'm not making hours everywhere.
Yeah. So you can become just a courts guy that just does courts.
I do want to ultimately end up. I don't want to try Vitpol one day, so I need to do at least both.
Yes, you need to be active in both to get to VicPol. Because I can guarantee you will not get to VicPol unless you're active. Guaranteed. Because that's what one of the things that they're looking for is people who are active.
Yeah.
Bugger.
I don't know, it would be interesting. I've been focusing a lot on my MFB, being senior leadership there.
Yep. G'day.
It's impolite not to salute back.
Yeah, it's easier said than done.
If you think of E salute.
Yeah, like I said, that's easier said than done.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't, yes. Spelling? No. I can try to give it a go. No. Yeah, that doesn't really help much. L-U-T-E. Okay, there. Yeah, it's just...
Or I'll just keep saluting, okay.
It's just, yeah, for me, doing the
Don't get me
things,
wrong, I understand. I completely understand. I used to be the same.
doing that is extremely hard.
I'm definitely the same. I'm in that same boat.
Yeah. Because my skill is so high, I've got to be really quick on the E muscle.
Oh, does it actually get fucking... Oh,
Faster, yes.
oh goddamn.
Welcome.
Oh, I haven't clocked on in emails. Whoops, better do that.
Oopsie
Yeah,
daisy.
sounds like Vic Polar here if anyone wants to go.
I'll go on a
Vic
sick.
Polar is here.
You can't stop this once you started it.
Yep. Corrections clock on.
Melbourne Police to correction.
Where's Jay? Corrections to Melpol guide.
City Constable Jay speaking. Hi. Yeah, I can take you out. I'll just a short moment, man. Just
Perimeter breach.
something,
Calls
and
here
then
looking for someone.
and I'll be able to pick
Oh,
up.
dear.
From, just let me know. Send me a
Perimeter
message for what area you're at, and we'll get something organised, alright?
Yeah,
See you in a minute.
minute.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Hey, how are you, Steve?
Good.
I've got a call come through. We've got about 4 other cops coming.
Okay.
Apparently, there's been an access to the prison that shouldn't be here. Yeah, it did say borrow a vehicle of some sort or bike.
Okay,
are you
they-
guys smooth any of that
Wait,
sort of
someone
stuff?
not on the right job role, maybe?
Oops.
Could have been, yeah.
It's just out front here, so might as well...
Yeah.
Let's say by a car. We
Well, so
don't see
change
any
back
cars
over
around.
to-
And we've been sending he's doing the exam, so.
Mateo and I think it might have been Mateo off job roll.
Though it's by a vehicle, it says.
Yeah, if he drove through the front gate, it could have, like, set it off, maybe.
The location is next to the in-head area, though.
Could it have
Yeah.
been a Melpol vehicle?
That's the weird part.
Uh,
Alright, you two follow me.
I'm gonna go in between the fences to see if I see a vehicle.
yeah, I'll start doing a walk around, see what I can see on the outside perimeter.
I'm around the northern side now. Don't see anything. Vicpol have just driven around. don't see anything down here, David.
Yeah, no
We
worries.
may have found it.
Danny, hey? Looks like Vic Pole's got him.
Yeah, it was a fella that fell through the ground and ended up inside the MRC.
Okay, so you found a pothole.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he was like running around and then found us just in the in-head area over here, or the con area.
At least he's not. Hopefully, he doesn't get trespassed for that. For
Yeah,
out of body experience happening.
The officer said just bring him through the front gates and he shouldn't get like an unauthorized, well, they shouldn't get an unauthorized call again, and it shouldn't like automatically give him actions.
Mm-hmm.
Is it supposed to automatically give actions if you go through the gate?
It just said like, oh, he just said bring him through the front gates and he won't, or like, nothing will happen. Because if I had brought him through like the areas in there,
yeah, he could
it would have like triggered something.
possibly. Yeah.
I was gonna say, we never heard any vehicles. We would have heard a crash.
Especially if it was right here.
Oh well, yeah.
Not much you can do about it.
Sorted.
I'd say it was his city, not what's the word? Not keeping up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say that's what was the issue, and he's gone then down.
I reckon like what might have happened is he was like still in his vehicle. I don't know if they found a vehicle somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere else, but
If he
what's
popped
up,
far
Black?
enough away, the vehicle would be back where it originally was, and he'd be further ahead.
Yeah, like but like as Vicpol mentioned, the call or the ping for them came around like right there, or like in this area.
Yeah, I think he's come off his bike because he's fallen down, if you know what I mean. The bike stayed in the same place, obviously, and then because he's on the bike out there, I just saw him. So
Yeah, I did see him as well.
Well, he could have just pulled it out of the garage and just asked insured at the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that plenty of times. I just class as a valet. Get someone to drive my car to here, and I drive it away.
Yeah. But anyway, I'd say that's could be what's happened. He's, you know, he's found a hole and he's gone down and come off his bike, and then
He could have been driving the Pride van.
then he, you know, because he was still falling, he got off, came And then he came here, if you know what I mean.
Big Paul, correct?
Corrections at pulse in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one in the ETA 3 minutes for 40 weeks. Is anyone available to process him in for me?
Copy Vicpo. We'll have officers ready when you arrive.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Might as
Yeah,
well
Big Paul off comms, thanks radio.
go out front. I might as well open the front gate for him. Your vehicle's not registered. Your vehicle's not registered, by the way. Oh, he popped. Oh, yeah, it is. He just popped. Great.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, I'll leave him with you, I guess.
What's he gonna be getting?
Engage in a police pursuit, dangerous driving.
Give me a second.
40 weeks.
Just engage. And dangerous driving.
If he doesn't come back, shoot me a email and I'll
what's your name
get a warrant
again?
up for
Sorry,
him.
I
Wayne
forget.
Kendall.
Wayne, okay. No worries. See you, Wayne. Okay. So I've got what he's getting. So he's going to be getting 40 weeks for engaging in police pursuit / dangerous driving. And if he doesn't fly back in, we contact Wayne Kendall. Okay.
Oh.
He just head popped in there, so yeah. If you want
okay.
Want to come? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just e-muscle. Yeah, I can't remember that. Yeah. So wait a bit and see if he flies back in. And if he doesn't, well, yeah. I've got his favourite numbers because I was right there, so I can just put a prayer up about that one.
Yeah, I've just got on the charges engaging in police pursuit / evade.
Yeah, and dangerous driving. Technically,
Dangerous driving.
Technically, that's not an indictable one, but yeah, that's what
Alright, I'll
he's
just
getting. So
jot that down
40,
as well.
40 weeks. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Okay.
So wait until he
Yeah, just give him
continues.
a minute. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
There he is.
There we go.
Alrighty, man.
Stephen, buddy!
Hello.
What? How we doing, my friend?
Ah, pretty good. bit on the exhausted side from just thinking about work, you know. But other than that, good.
It's good to hear, my friend. Who's this guy? Who's this guy that's got me? Is this a new fella?
Oh, I'm newish.
No,
My name's
you're a
James
probie.
Edward. Yep.
How's long has this guy been here for, mate?
I can't tell you off the top of my head.
I've been here for a couple months. Alright, well, have you been into the MLC before, man?
Multiple times, mate. In fact, I used to work here.
Used to work here?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well, I'm just gonna be reading you your caution, alrighty?
Does he have to, Stephen? Come on, man. Aww.
Unfortunately, I do. It's, as I'm still a probie, I still have to read you your caution. Alrighty. Prisoner, I am Prison Officer James Edwin. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne Prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform us, as you'll need to borrow a phone. If you are injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you'll need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended, or you will have your privileges revoked. The option to work, yard time, and visitation, oral privileges. Your sentence is 40 weeks. Do you have any questions?
Nah, mate, not at all.
No, not at all. Alrighty, I'll just be handing you your weeks. Alrighty, now before I process you in, I will be informing you will lose all items upon processing, including money. So just so you're aware of that. Alrighty.
Look at that. How tall am I, mate?
Just under 6 inches, I reckon.
6 inches?
Just under, yeah.
Yeah, that would be about right. 6 inches, yeah.
I think Stephen might be a bit taller.
Yeah. That will do it.
Yep.
I am running.
Help me get out of here, Stephen.
Okay, yeah, do your tickets, that's how.
Gotta, like, break out of here somehow, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Did you check him in, or did he check himself?
Yeah, I checked him in.
Oh, he can't hear us then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I'm saying this to I trust
Oh dear.
Can you check your pants
Fast as
back on
fuck,
for me?
boy. Fast as fuck, boy. See this
Can you
chicken I
check your
just
pants?
slaughtered, mate?
Can you check your pants back on for me, man?
Oh, it was hot, man. God dang it. It's not
Thank
very
you.
nice.
I know, man, but it's the rules.
You should get my daily credits. I don't know what to use them on, but anyway. Yeah. I got 2 daily credits.
There's a lot of views on today. What's going on? There's a lot of you.
Inductions later.
Oh,
Yep.
what time's inductions?
I don't know. Later. That's all I really know at the moment. I'll read about it later.
I like it
Just
in here.
testing stuff. Just checking some stuff.
Oh, there's actually so many of you. I like it. Oh. Hey, I know you. Hey.
You're in here again, mate. What did you do this time?
No, actually, no. I got set up, mate. This one was bullshit. I got set up.
Oh, that's what they all say.
No. I'll tell you what, right? I was cruising. I went to City Set. Got off my bicycle. Pulled out a different bicycle. Some cop comes over, rams my bike over and goes, "Hey, mate, can you show me your ID?" And I was like, "Yeah, mate, there you go." But he gets out, spare tackles me, and puts me in handcuffs and takes me here. I was like, I've not done anything. What's going on?
Sounds really weird.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, mate, you've you were in active police pursuit like 30 minutes ago, mate. I tell you what, I'll show you what car I was driving 30 minutes ago. But hey, be honest.
Did you have a warrant or anything, or?
I mean, I don't know. Most likely, I don't know.
Can I see? Oh wait, no, I can't. Bugger. Makes it hard.
Might have been from the all the pursuits I did in my Viper the other day. You never know. Then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a troublesome person.
That sounds like a weird interaction, bro. Like, no one should have just done that. They shouldn't have just tackled you like that and
Well, I shouldn't have
arrested you, bro.
rammed your bike.
Yeah, well, that's not
I
the issue.
I don't think the ram in the bike was intentional. I feel like that was just, you know. Hey, how's it going?
They shouldn't have just tackled you like that and said, "Ah, you're under arrest, idiot." It's pretty cringe, bro.
Well, didn't say it like that. No, I didn't say it like that.
Oh yeah,
Obviously.
but they just tackled you without really saying anything.
Hey, mate, whatever goes, mate. It's whatever goes.
No, that stuff shouldn't happen. There's like stuff in place so that if stuff like that does happen and it's seen as like not actually the right thing, then you can like put an eye back in and yeah, get a cop educated on what to actually do.
I like him though. He's a good fella. I like him. He's got a good sense of humour.
Oh, it's good. That's what we want.
Yeah. Well, overall, friendly dude. Fucking pretty smart though. You know. Hey mate. How you doing? Yeah, nah, not bad, mate. Show us your ID. Alright, here you go. Oh, these handcuffs didn't just appear. How we doing? Anyways, I'm gonna go tackle some chickens.
Oh, if you get garbage, it's a lot better now, bro. Buy some
good, yeah.
gloves and get the rubbish.
If you get lucky, you can get 40 tickets and
Yeah.
get parole immediately.
Anyone want my wood?
You can
Nah.
hand it in for tickets if you got 2 down at
Oh,
that guy.
I tried that the other day. It didn't do anything.
Should. Unless something's been done. Just come give it a go anyway.
How much wood do you need? Is it like 3 still? Or?
No, you only need 2. You only ever needed 2.
Oh, maybe I just don't remember.
Yeah, you talk to this guy. Oh, if I don't knock him
Ah,
down.
now it works. Look at that.
Yeah. You might as well get an extra ticket, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
You
it
worked
gets
hard
us a hit.
to get that wood, so, you know, might as well get something for it.
You know, don't know how I got it from a chicken, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Let's not even go there. Yeah. That is a, yeah. Yeah.
At least I made you laugh, Stephen. That's all we needed.
Yeah. Let's not go there. Yeah. Who knows how that works?
Yeah, you need to talk to your guards about these chickens, mate.
Maybe they're collecting wood from somewhere. You know.
I mean, I would say that they could be woodpeckers, but
They could be getting wood from these trees.
That's true. But that's the questionable part.
That might be where they're getting it from, but how are they getting it? I don't know. That's a bit beyond my knowledge.
Yeah, it's beyond me too, mate. You know, maybe you might need to keep an eye out. You know.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Yep.
So, wait, how do I actually start this?
You talk to that guy, request job, as long as you don't have the chicken job.
Oh, okay. How do I get rid of that chicken? I just gotta go grab another chicken.
You can do that, or you can come to this guy here and tell him that you don't want to do that job anymore.
I see.
I don't think Prison Fit does anything, but you can always give that a go if you do.
There you go, mate. Let's give that a little crack. Wow.
And then,
holiday, Stephen.
What was that?
It's good coming back from a holiday. Everything's all new. I love it.
Yeah, there's lots of different things that are new.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked actually. Cause yeah, I think the last time I was around was start of this year, end of last year. So
Yep.
Came back and yeah, everything's different. Wow,
Yeah.
I like it.
Yep.
How do I do this again?
Yeah, third eye, and then pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
And if you need to move, just think about, if you like getting attacked or something, just think about your escape muscle, and then you'll be able to move away from it.
Ah, awesome.
You'll still
Thanks,
be
mate.
picking it up, and if you stop, you'll crouch down and pick it up. But yeah. But I only suggest doing that if you, absolutely have to. Because, it could be considered, a bit, how do you do? Possibly.
What's it like for you guys? Anything changed for you guys in corrections? Nah, everything's still the same.
No, a couple of minor changes, but nothing, major. Oh, Con, he's retired.
Oh, wait, what?
Yep.
When did that happen?
Today, I think. Or was it yesterday?
Like retired from the whole thing, or just from corrections?
I'm pretty sure it was yesterday he retired.
He's retired.
No longer a cop anymore?
Yep, he retired from that. He retired from corrections. Yeah.
So who's new? What was he? Assistant gov?
Yeah, he's was assistant gov. I don't know who's taking his place. I haven't heard.
Wow.
But yeah.
Poor old Con, mate. I liked him. He was awesome.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Yeah, Con was a chill guy to
Mate, you should have
hang
seen
around
the
with.
wicked stuff that guy could do. Mate, we had so many big problems here when I was working here. And mate, the way Con would solve it, it's like, yeah, that guy's badass.
Yeah.
Con absolutely loved his beanbag.
Oh, mate, wait until you see people riot. Like, well, not quite riot, but everyone's gone nuts. bro, Con is like a dead-eye sharpshooter, mate. He is legendary.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It was sad when I seen him go. To be fair,
Oh,
but
I can't believe he didn't fucking say anything to me. Oh, I'm gonna have a word with him about that. Wait, is he even still in city? Or is he like
I
or is he moved
honestly
away?
don't know.
I mean, he might be around here and there, but
yeah.
Just in general, yeah, he's just retired. Time has come.
Have you made any mistakes yet as a probie?
Oh, well, I would hope not.
Oh, he's made that many. He's no longer a probie.
Oh. Steven said it himself.
Wait,
Demoted.
did we get it wrong? Oh no, there we go. Mate, at least you didn't do what I did, mate. Oh.
Yeah, you see, he's not a probie anymore. See, he's only got one stripe on his shoulder.
No.
Oh no, I see it fading away. I see it fading away. Oh no, mate, you're back. You gotta make it up, Steven now.
Oh dear. Oh no.
You gotta sing him a song. I know he likes singing, so you gotta sing him a song.
I don't know what to sing him. Oh, I don't know.
What song do you like, Steven?
Oh, that's a hard question. I like a lot of songs. Like,
Oh, there you go,
and
mate. You
a
gotta
lot of
choose,
different
mate.
genres as well.
Oh, mate, you got it easy now. Now, if you sing a song and he doesn't like it, mate, you gotta leave this compound right now.
Oh mate, like yeah, if I sing the wrong song, like I'm out of here. Like, see you later,
Mate,
mate.
you're done. Steven's gonna stick with you for life, and he's gonna make sure your life is hard. I'll tell you what. You better sing the right song, mate.
Oh dear. Yeah, like, I'm the same as you, Steven. I like all music in different genres.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like it's just as long as it sounds good, you know, it doesn't really matter who sings or where it's from. It's just as long as it sounds right.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that. Like I just like the sound of songs. Really, I don't really care about the lyrics or who's singing it.
Oh, I care a bit about the lyrics.
Obviously, the lyrics matter. It's gonna be a bit stupid if you're saying, "Oh yeah, cool, bed sheets are white and curtains are black." You know, that's just stupid lyrics. Like no one's gonna like that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you could honestly have like probably like the worst sounding beat in a song, and then have the perfect lyrics.
Oh yeah, nah.
Like who was that rapper a long time ago? Fucking Blueface or whatever his name is. Always singing off beat. Sounded horrible.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh no, mate. Fucking hell, Steven's not gonna be happy about that. Oh, your shoes are untied, mate. Steven's not gonna be fucking happy.
Oh dear. Let's see. Can I?
How's he doing anyway, though, Steven?
Yeah, he's doing good.
That's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You guys had any excitement recently inside here? You know, anyone tried to do some outrageous stuff to make your life a little bit more, well, not enjoyable, but like interesting?
No, haven't. Yeah.
There we go.
I can't remember who the other people were that worked here. Oh, I saw oh, what's his name? Oh no, I've lost his name. Oh, damn it. We'd have a long, hard think here. No, can't do it. Can't think of this boy's name. I saw him the other day. We were here together as both of us were probies, and I saw him the other day as an officer, mate, senior officer. I was like, wow, look how far you've come.
Yeah. Well, there's been a few people that have gone up in the ranks.
Yeah, you can't do it. Can't remember his name. It's annoying me now.
It's all good.
You'll probably remember it like the next day and like, oh, that's his name, and then
I'll remember it when I leave here, and then I'll have to get arrested again just to tell Stephen what his name was.
If I'm here.
Stephen, I stabbed a cop just to tell you that his name was this.
oh, Jesus.
You're more likely to see me out on Vicpol, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably see Steven when you remember it when he's on duty as Vicpol.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know how hard it is to find this particular cop?
Yeah.
Very hard. Especially without them pulling you over.
Or I'm on sheriffs or parks. Yeah.
What's your preferred place now, Stephen?
I like them all. FTO in 3 different things. So corrections, Vicpol, and sheriffs. So that keeps me busy. Trust me. Oh. Yeah. Being an FTO in 3 different places.
117, I'm just going ahead.
Wow.
No worries.
Stephen, you must be a star, mate.
Okay. Like I've got a picture up in the newest station. They got a picture of me there.
Oh.
Don't know how I just earned that, but anyway.
It's your hard work, Stephen.
Mate, what do you mean? You're like a what do you call, what's that word? You're like a legend. There we go.
Yeah.
You're like a legend,
if
you know,
say.
in the community.
Yeah, I'm
You've
on
got
their
everything.
wall of honor, is what it is.
Mate.
I got
See?
no idea how I ended up there, but anyway. Yeah. And I got that when I was still, I think, a recruit? Maybe or was it constable? Either one. Yeah. You're like, okay, fair enough.
That was quite a while ago, mate.
Yeah. Seeing as I'm senior constable now.
Riding through the ranks, Stephen. Riding through the ranks.
Yep.
If there's anyone outside. Like, sorry, what was that?
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's one other CO out there hitting the gym. I think the rest are still in the area outside.
We'll go ask him to play a game of tackle. Wow, that gives you a lot of tickets. Ow.
Yeah.
Yep. Mate, 2 runs and that's me out of here. I'm actually way over what I needed. Wow.
Yeah. Well, the minimum is 2 for this job, so, you know.
You can hold my wood, mate.
Okay, thanks.
I did. That came out way worse than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, sorry, mate. I don't got any more wood for you to hold. Steven's holding all the wood.
Yeah, well.
You're allowed to laugh, mate. I think. Is he allowed to laugh?
Yeah.
There you go, mate. You have full consent. Oh, I really wish I had another piece now.
Woman 7 back from head.
I got a pop in my head.
Just don't tell the supervisors.
Who's lying?
Just gonna pop
Oh,
in
just
my
in the
head.
announcement in the emails there. Congrats.
I know where I go. Some project.
Oh yeah, congratulations. Well,
You're right, Stephen.
ow.
Steven!
I just wanted to do some barrel rolls, you know?
Oi, oi.
I don't need to go on my head when I can do barrel rolls, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, as you do. As you
Yeah.
do.
Anyway, I'll be back. Just going to my head for a sec. Whoops. Okay.
Do you know when you get cheese?
How does it become cheese pizza?
Big Paul's here.
Crust pizza. I promise there's a point.
Oh, yes. Is there another prisoner here that I can beat up?
Not yet.
You're not beating anyone up?
Not yet. Oh.
Well, you can't beat him up, but there's no other prisoner yet. Oh, no, he's gone. Okay. He's just left. That's him driving right there. Okay.
Did you drop anyone off?
No, I don't think so. I think maybe they lost their prisoner during the transport.
Maybe.
I wish I could explain it to you.
Oh, well, let's head back in.
But whatever big biceps are, +1. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You remind me of my friend.
You have friends? No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Yo.
I know you
That's
feel
10 extra
manly.
tickets.
What-
Kidding.
What are you in for? What are you in for?
What am I in for?
Yeah.
Because apparently, escaping and invading, which I am fucking talented at.
He got engaging in police pursuit and dangerous driving.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Yeah, right.
I'm pretty
True
sure
story.
dangerous driving's just a pin. But anyway, whatever.
Depends on how dangerous it is. Like if I'm dangerously driving and I just crash into an orphanage,
Oh,
that's
mate,
pretty
you should run
dangerous.
for it.
Yeah.
Wait,
but
Don't do that
it's
to me. I
not
don't know how to be
diagonal.
tired. Usually wear Velcros, but uniform days.
Velcros. Velcro.
Do you have the Velcro wallet as well?
What? Wallet?
Yeah, you don't get those wallets that have the Velcro on it.
No. I don't even have a wallet.
Thank God. Oh.
I think
It do
I'm
be
that
like
rich
that
to-
sometimes.
I'm that
We
rich to
don't earn
carry
a
my
lot of money here. We don't
Yeah.
earn a lot.
Like
Whoa,
like
who's that?
Latrell
You know.
said. Oh, never mind. You must like guitars, I reckon. You
Who?
guys see all-
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, don't get
Oh dear.
But
Shit,
head
you're
out
gonna
front.
die.
I forgot. 8:30. Ow! Oh, I just love that fence. Oh. Friggin' hell. Ow.
I'm not even sure what sport you're talking about. Yeah, I couldn't really care about
Steven's
the
obviously
sport.
going for both with his red and his blue going together. Very nice.
Alright, well,
Gonna do a job in the
two
infirmary
new
real quick.
recruits. How many people do we have here? One, two,
Got
three,
you.
four.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna go to the yard, make sure everything's all good there.
Yeah, I'll give
We've
chop roll and I'll come out.
got one
Amazing.
inmate in there at the moment only. So.
Awesome.
Copy.
Yeah, I forgot it was 8, not 8:30. I was thinking 8:30. I was like, oh, bugger. Oops. Ow. It happens. I better use a med kit. I ain't feeling well. I ran into the electric fence twice. Trust me, that is not fun. I did a cartwheel the first time. Yeah, no worries. That should be right. I might grab some more med kits while I'm at it. Two. No, one actually. Just try one. Okay. You gotta get 2. Okay, with this new in armory, you've got to actually get 2 med kits. 2 don't come in.
Yep.
370.
Yeah, it's the same as the police armories.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Where'd
man.
the other guy go?
Oh, I
Hello.
Which
was
one?
feeling a bit
Hello.
hungry.
I used to be corrections, so.
Yep. So easy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What's your numbers?
My numbers are 159. No, 243. There.
They're what? Sorry.
Far out. I'm blind. 243.
I've had them for like 3 years.
Oh, okay. But you're getting inducted again, right?
Yeah.
You may as well have just kept them.
Okay.
What's your numbers tonight?
306.
306. No worries. Thank you.
Oh, you're also supporting the Maroons and the Blues at the same time. Nice.
Did you get that job role?
Sure did.
Perfect. Can I
If
see your
only
license,
it was that
please?
easy with sheriffs.
I don't have a photo right now.
Oh, good.
If only. Oh, that would make my life so much easier. Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
You take
care. Hello.
Bro.
How's it going?
Don't worry, I'll give you a kiss when I see you next, okay?
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, look at this.
Sorry, I had a recruit calling me.
Oh,
It's
good.
okay. I'm glad you treat your recruits with so much love and affection.
What is the thing for FTOs? I should mark myself as not available.
Alrighty, Mr. Hudson, you good
Yes.
to go?
Code 6 or something.
Give me a
What is that?
second.
Cool. I'm just gonna grab these cards.
Not in that. It's in here. Forward slash
Come on, me.
FTO.
I actually can't take them off yet.
There. Okay.
Alrighty, who needs one?
I'm going out to yard. We're doing a promo.
What?
Hello. How are
Doing a
you going,
perimeter.
ma'am?
I think he meant perimeter check.
Those tactical headphones.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very clever. Amazing what science comes up with these days.
What are your favourite numbers?
I think it was 320, ma'am. Oh, thanks, ma'am.
You're welcome. I'm guessing you're getting one as well?
Cool. Yep, that's all.
I hope so.
Lovely.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm
assume it's
pretty
306.
buggered.
Yeah.
I love it, by the way.
Everyone wants to jump into the inductions and training call in the emails. I've just got the handbook up there. We'll follow through as we go along.
That's something I should do is bring that up.
Wait.
Are we still going to be chatting in
In
here,
the
or
DPS
we have to
emails?
put our Bluetooth headphones in?
No, we do it in
You can't see
city.
the in. No?
No.
Give me just a second.
We talk here. We don't use Bluetooth headsets.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, sir.
I was wondering what that was
Oh,
out there. I
yeah,
saw
my
a bit of
shit's
movement.
suppressed.
Of course, it's the local. I forgot
Where's
about
he
the
at?
local outside.
You know where Lucy went?
She went out through the gate. That's all I know.
Disappeared.
Make sure.
Like, do they need the trainee roles to be able to look at the inductions and training call in the emails?
Are they not able to see it now? Because I think they might need the roles then.
Yeah, I don't think they can. You might need to add the.
Are you
roles.
able to
Yeah,
give
we
those
can't.
roles or
We
not?
can't see them.
I am able to, yeah.
I'll give them, but I just want to make sure you got
Yeah,
access
yeah, I got
to do
the.
that. Yeah,
got
I'll sling them their roles now.
I think anyone.
Who do I got before me?
Sonny Freckle and sorry, what was your name? Sir?
Winston with a Y? Yeah, WW. You can just
you
call me
guys-
Dub for short.
Yep. If you both want to chuck a dot in whatever general or corrections or wedding induction, then I'll sort you guys out with your roles. Alrighty, I'll sort those for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone with bot management can give them the roles.
Where's the robots? Are the robots coming?
Robots?
Are they taking our jobs?
Possibly. Eventually. That could definitely happen. I wouldn't rule it out. Like, let's be honest, it could happen eventually. At the moment, they're not quite smart enough to do that.
Aaron, I just spoke to Bragi. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna watch this induction since my induction went for like 5 minutes just to see if there's anything
Okay, yeah, no worries.
that I can pick up on.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to go ahead and join the email so you can follow in through the handbooks.
No worries, you two should be sorted, so you should be able to see all the appropriate channels for that rank. You should be able to see all the basic ones. So if you want to, you can join them through on that email call. If anyone needs me, I'm going to be out the yard. I trust you boys.
Eh.
No worries.
Oh, congrats on your promotion too, big man.
Thank you.
Don't worry, come find me later for your kiss.
I just think
Okay.
everyone
Restaurant's
loves
good on
it's,
you, Aaron.
everyone greets each other with kisses here. So romantic.
Ready? Has everyone got the
Is this
handbook open,
Italian
the
or
email
something
file?
in here?
Everyone ready?
Mhm.
Alright. So first up, these are your need to know slides. If you want to look over this in your own time as well, this will be helpful to refer back to get any key information.
Do you want to just make it a slideshow? Just click the slideshow. That way it's bigger for everyone. Up the top. That's it. That's better. Thank you.
Alright, and first up we have a word from our sponsor. When tough calls, it's Farmers Union iced coffee, or it's nothing. All other beverages, it's a
Wait,
collective
sorry,
mantra.
Crocodile.
That's from Corrections Victoria Leadership.
Welcome.
I don't understand.
back on
What
the
happens if you're lactose intolerant?
There's other drinks.
That's your problem, I guess. Nah,
I'm
Farmers
pretty sure
Union,
there's
it's nothing.
lactose-free Farmers Union.
Maybe. Never seen it, but
I didn't know there's unions here in Melbourne. It's very good.
Alrighty, next up we have our call signs. Here in Corrections, we adhere to a call sign program to effectively communicate individual rank when conversing over radio. For the number of the call sign is CORR, pronounced as Corrections. The call sign follow the convention of below. Corrections 100 to 899 is all Corrections Officer call signs. 900 to 995 is FTO call signs. 996 to 999 are lead FTOs. 1 to 95 is Corrections Leadership. 96 to 98 are Corrections Assistant Governors, and 99 is your Governor. Then also 1000 and above are Joint Victor and Corrections Officer.
Unless they're FTO.
Stephen, do you want to jump in on those?
Sure. Rank structures. So we start off with the recruit officers. So you start with recruit, then you work your way up to probationary, then you've got your standard officers, which are full corrections officer, and then you've got your field training officer, and then your leading field training officer. Sorry, that's my bad. Leadership officers. So you start with prison supervisor, and then you move to assistant governor, and then you've got the governor. Regular FTOs are not a higher rank than full CO.
Hypothetically, who would pay to
If
see the
an
Oscar beat up the
FTO is seen flexing rank, report it, as we don't want that toxicity
I'll do
here.
a flat 100. 1,000.
Anyone else want to read?
Yeah, I'm happy to read if you want.
I'll go over it. So these are your competencies. Level 1 is what you'll need to be ticked off on before progressing through to probationary, and then level 2 is from probationary to full CO. So at level 1 we have cautioning and processing, so consistently performing cautioning and processing to adequate standard. That's bringing inmates in, processing them that way, ready to make caution. And you've got your use of force, pretty self-explanatory. Consistently handled correct use of force level. Use of force levels with understanding. We'll go over use of force later on in the induction, more in depth. You've also got your F6 and G wheel functionality with cuffing and dragging. There's quite a few things you can do in there. We'll also be going over that. Then level 2 is your lockdowns and incidents. Then we've got prisoner transport and visitation, and then officer duress. Now here is your prisoner caution. I'm not going to go through the entire thing. Feel free to go through in your own time, or I'll leave that on for a second. You can have a read through. It's just the caution you'll be giving inmates when they are brought through. Also making sure you tell them that all their belongings will be confiscated and returned once they have been released on parole. If they break out, their items will not be returned. Another thing to note, it's a good thing to ask if prisoners have been to prison before. If they say no, give them a little tour around, show them what to do with the jobs and whatnot. You in the jumper, what was your name?
I'm Jack. Let's go.
Did you want to have a read?
Yeah. I can read some stuff if you guys want.
Yeah.
Sorry. What are you guys up to?
Use of
The use of force. Use of force, men.
Oh, yep. Like what? Did you guys go through the steps already?
Just from the top. Just from the top.
Oh, yep. So use of force. Use of force should always be proportional to the threat. Never tase someone who's running away from you unless they are attempting to severely injure a colleague or other inmate with a weapon, whilst mediation and tackling having been attempted. So, step 1, officer presence. Being in the vicinity of the inmate, being available tends to reduce misbehavior. Step 2, the verbal commands. Giving an inmate a warning using your words based around their behavior. Step 3, empty hand submission by cuffing. Non-resistant, non-dragging whilst using your words. Used to separate inmates to have a chat. Step 4, hard control. Using physical force, tackling and or dragging them away, always using words. Step 5, intermediate weapons. Use of departmentally issued weapons. Pattern. Best use of close-up subduing. Taser, used to keep inmates at a distance. Only to be used if deemed a threat, i.e. in possession of a weapon.
So I can threaten to smack them like my auntie used to with me.
Not so much threaten, just warn them if they.
Sonny, I will
continue
smack
to-
you if you keep misbehaving.
Similar on those lines, I guess. But yeah, you get the gist of it. Next up, we have your F6 muscle. With the job role, you'll have access to this. You'll be able to duress, which is used when an individual's life is in danger or another CO's life is in danger. It will alert Big Pole of your location. You'll also get a 10-second hot mic over radio, so it's important to, in that 10 seconds, let them know what's going on with the crucial information in that short amount of time.
Does that still exist with the new radios?
I believe it does. I haven't actually duressed since the new ones have come in.
Same.
Good question. I'm sure we'll find that out. Next up, we have our fingerprint. It allows you to identify the inmate's age, name, sex, and the sentence they have. This is more commonly used when putting inmates into lockup, getting their details to put on the lockup sheet. Next up, we have a give 5 extra ticket penalty. Allows you to quickly add 5 tickets to an inmate's sentence due to misbehavior or just general non-compliance. The Center the Fifth Dimension option, we don't use that at all. It used to be used for solitary confinement. It doesn't work anymore, so don't touch that one. We've also got set prisoner tickets, which is used when processing to set initial sentences and why they have been arrested. So Big Pole will come in, they'll tell you the weeks they need and the charges. So we'll just write in the amount of weeks and then the reason being the charges they've received. Add prisoner tickets, slightly different. This is used to add tickets after they have already been sentenced for any general non-compliance or whatever. We'll go through that in depth a bit more later on. Seatbelt toggle, that doesn't really work anymore, so do your /do, put on seatbelt instead. It's important when doing transports to make sure inmates aren't going to fall out of the vehicle, or if we get into an accident, they're not going to get injured. The ambulance menu as well, don't use that one. Next up, we have the G-Wheel, similarly to the F6. There's quite a few options there. Hold that one down. You'll be able to frisk inmates, which I will note doesn't actually work at the moment, but it's a non-invasive search, just a quick pat down to see if they have any sharp objects or what have you on them. And after that, you would, if it is positive and they come back with a weapon, is when you would do a full search. That lets you go into their pockets entirely. You can see everything. The inmate also must be in cuffs while doing so, and the only two places you are able to search inmates is in the cell block or in the man trap. Next up in your G-Will, you have your cuffing and dragging. So cuffing, pretty self-explanatory. Just make sure if you tase someone, cuff them once they've stopped shaking, or if they've tackled them. If you've tackled them, wait till they've started to get up, get behind them, and then start to cuff them. Dragging is just holding onto them once you've cuffed them. It allows you to move them around, and then moving on, you'll be able to then drag them in and out of vehicles. Another thing, it should be pinned in the RP channel on how to bind your cuff and drag to muscles. People usually go for 6 and 7. It's just a lot easier and quicker to cuff and drag people rather than having to third eye and do it that way.
Yeah, it's good.
In your G-Will... Sorry, go ahead, Stephen.
It is good to have it as 6 and 7. When you get to Vicpol, it will interfere possibly with other things that you'll need.
It's the main reason we do that. Nothing else is on 6 and 7, so it's, yeah. Alright, also on the G-Bill is another way you can duress. Similar sort of thing. There's a few ways. On this slide is just a preview of what your F6 muscle and G-Bill will look like. Let's go next.
Oh yeah, I can. Yep. Lockdowns/incidents. Lockdowns are vital procedures to understand and have the capability to conduct during a time of emergency within the MRC. They can be performed from 5 locations around the MRC or by using your duress, which will be explained later.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I've just noticed something.
Is it the images? Oh yeah, because I saw that too. It's like, eh. That's better.
There we go.
The locations you can lock down and the lockdown from are as follows: the Armory computer, Sallyport, the Con area container, and the cell block tower. FDO plus and Overwatch certified at Tower A. You'll be showing these in your tour around the MRC.
I can read this if you want.
Yep.
Extending a sentence. Whilst performing your standard corrections duties, inmates will misbehave and cause danger to others or themselves. Additionally, they may not abide by the caution they've received when they were processed into the MRC. This may require an extension of their sentence. Here is a general guide for how many tickets to extend an inmate's sentence, depending on what they've done. So for non-compliance, 5 is recommended. Inmate fighting, 5 to 10. Possession of contraband, 5 to 15. Attempted escape, 20 tickets. Successful escape, 40 tickets. Only punished for possession of contraband for weapons. Sorry, that was my bad. Right, if I read this one?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Prisoner transport. Prisoner transport to and from the MRC is always to be conducted with a minimum of 2 COs, with the ratios of inmates to COs in the yard remaining 1 to 1. That means 1 CO to every inmate. There must be a full corrections officer or above to conduct a transport, as they are known to conduct transports correctly. Use the benefactor jogger, don't know what that B is meant to be, and anyway, as that is our inmate transport vehicle. You must follow all road rules during the transport. The comms for the transport are as follows. When leaving the prison, CORR and then your call sign, departing MRC en route, and then the station, whatever station you're going to, for example, Melbourne 900, with 2 COs on board. Other units to respond, COR, R, and then their call sign attached. When arriving at station, it is COR, R, and then call sign, arrived at station. When leaving the station, it's your call sign, departing the station en route to MRC with 2 COs on board and 1 inmate. Other units to respond, their call sign attached. When arriving at the MRC, your call sign, arrived at MRC. Arriving at MRC. Or arrived. Okay, someone else want to read?
Yeah, I got it. Prisoner visitation. Visitations are to only be provided under the following restrictions. 3 COs are able to leave the yard, whilst a ratio of 1-to-1 inmates remains in the yard. So 1 CO per inmate. And then we have to have the extra 3 to go. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll need the extra 3 to actually attend the visitation. Another restriction would be inmate has not had any major infractions in behaviour. So if they are misbehaving, as stated in the caution, those privileges are able to be revoked. The process of visitation is as follows. An inmate will request a visitation and a phone call to a lawyer or visitor. 1 CO will be positioned in the reception waiting for the visitor. Once visitor arrives, inmate will be moved into the man trap just outside the cafeteria, where they will be searched twice, once by 2 different COs. This is to test for corruption. They will then be walked, not dragged, to the visitation room. They will be given 5 minutes, which can be cut short should the situation escalate. And then once the inmate will then be given a search twice before re-entering the yard. Important side notes, make sure you're frisking all visitors. 2 COs on the visitor side and 1 inmate on the... Sorry, 1 CO on the inmate side.
What did you do with the banner?
This is due to complete control over the inmate's pockets. For friends and family, the CO needs to stand behind the inmate. For lawyers, the CO is to stand at the far end of the room to the inmate and the lawyers. And for magistrates, you're to leave the room. And one very important thing, be sure to mention that the barrier between the visitor and the inmate is glass and not mesh, so objects are not able to be passed through.
Every time.
Officer duress. An officer duress is to only be used in the case of either imminent danger to yourself or another officer. Sorry, there's a bit of a typo there. This is a process that should only be done in severe scenarios, as it calls Vic Pol, and they storm the MRC with lethal weapons. There are many ways to duress, and any is acceptable, when you need to duress. You can use your G-wheel, F6 muscle, backspace and insert muscles together. You can also think... One moment.
Take your time.
Sorry, you can also think about P-duress or in your F8 muscle, which you'll then be able to bind to a certain muscle, but there's already shortcuts for that one. Also, please note that any duress in or near the MRC will result in the prison sounding the alarm and going into lockdown. Alright, inmate lockup. A lockup is needed when inmates are too rowdy to continue being in the yard and require some time separated and being placed within their own cell in the cell block. A corrections officer is authorized to place said inmates into lockup beginning from 5 minutes. The length of the time of these inmates are in lockup is a sliding scale, where once given 2 of one level, they move up to a maximum of 10 minutes with no approval, 15 minutes with FTO plus approval, and lastly 20 minutes with leadership approval. You can see on the scale there, so 2 times 5 minutes, 2 times 10, and then with approval from FTOs and above, you can go 2 times 15 and 2 times 20 with leadership. Anyone else want to go for this?
Sure, I can. How to process a lockup. Make your way to the active lockups channel. Then think about typing /lockup and press your enter muscle. Then a form will appear, as you can see. You must name must be spelt correctly with all names present, so not just their first and last name. From your fingerprint suspect, ensure proper detail is within the lockup reason for protection and records against legal action. Answer Y or N or yes or no, doesn't really matter, for if they requested food. Lastly, just type the number in lockup time, do not write minutes after. Then you press submit.
One thing I'll note with the lockups as well, make sure you're releasing them on time.
Lovely, thank you.
This is something that was in the old handbook, not currently the new one. So if you leave them in there a bit long, more than they should be, just swallow your pride, apologise to them. Usually we compensate for time spent in there as well, but we're unable to actually hand over tickets at the moment. So if so, just make sure you're on time, or if you can't make it, radio over for another seer to go on and release that in May.
How to process a lockup continued. If it is submitted correctly, you should see a message like this, that image. If the information has been entered incorrectly, simply press incorrectly, should be. Simply press change lockup details and refill out. There's some things you won't be able to change though. The timer on the message is automatic and you will be pinged when you need to release the inmate, both in emails and in city. So when you need to release the inmate in emails and city. Special circumstances. If the inmate declines food and drink and chooses to remain in cuffs, the CO must remain present in the cell block, not in the inmate's cell. Someone else want to read?
Oh yeah, I can read.
Yep. Just up to the jobs now.
Yeah, yep. Chicken job. Request a job from the chef. Third eye the chef. Go at capture, tackle a chicken. Use your E muscle to capture to tackle the chicken. Return to the kitchen and butcher the chicken. Third eye in between the knives. The knife blocks, sorry. Return the butchered chicken to the chef. Each chicken will get between 1 to 6 tickets. Infirmary cleaning job. Request cleaning job from Larry. Third eye to accept job. Enter into the infirmary and pick up brown paper bag. Third eye to pick up. There will be 11 you to pick up. 10 bags. Oh, no. Return with the black trash bag and hand into Larry. You will receive 2 to 20 tickets per trash bag.
I think that needs to be updated. I believe it's up to 40 tickets now.
Yeah,
it's 40 tickets now.
You also, this is why I have the gloves on as well. You buy
Also,
it
chickens can
costs,
give more than 6.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Or the gloves. With the gloves, you get a lot more tickets. You'll see when you do it.
Just some extra notes for the jobs. These jobs are the only way to earn tickets. Seers are expected to perform at least the bare minimum to be able to have food and drink for inmates going into lockup. Seers have a 5-minute timer after every butchered chicken they hand in. This is to ensure Seers are watching the yard and not just getting tickets. If you can't pick up the infirmary job or there are no chickens leaving the coop into the yard, talk to Harry, who would be just by the infirmary. He'll be able to reset the jobs for you. Once the tickets have been acquired for an inmate to leave on parole, get them to talk to Barry. He'll be over by the cell block door. Be able to third eye him and request parole. Alright, give me just a second. We'll go over registering details in a moment. Same with your uniform, we'll just skip ahead slightly. This is your department issued equipment. Your standard issue equipment consists of 1 taser, 1 nightstick, 2 medkits, a prison access card, corrections radio, flashlight, which is optional, and a fire extinguisher if you are a full CO with a fire certification. Now, please note your equipment is never to be given to anyone else. If you do, you will be faced with a flight. So, no selling it or anything like that. Yeah, that will then lead on to government punishments. A lot of the abilities you're granted as a CO are very powerful, and when used in the wrong way, you'll be punished and you'll be answering to Gov. Some of these abilities are using job role outside of the MRC, such as tackling and dragging, taking your department issued weapons and selling them to the general public, tackling, dragging people through walls. Abusing any of these abilities will result in a trip to the Bahamas and your actions will be found. So it's not a matter of if they catch you, it's when. Alright, last bit of information. Should media attempt to interview any corrections officers, only assistant governor or governor is allowed to be interviewed. If neither are available, redirect them to the IBAC procedure. Beanbag shotguns only to be carried by FTOs and above, with leadership being allowed to carry them daily. There is a maximum of 2 golf carts allowed to be out in the yard at any given time, and can only be brought out with leadership approval. The CO without golf cart certification can drive it so long as someone with the certification is in the vehicle. The only circumstance where you're able to leave the prison in uniform and with your equipment on you is for a transport. Leaving the MRC outside of this circumstance will be met with repercussion. And Corrections 975 is a retired call sign honouring FTO and a ghost, which will forever be missed.
Mm-hmm. Very much.
And finally, welcome to Corrections.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, go for registering your details in just a second. Blake, just wondering, have these guys already been set call signs, or do you want me to do that for you?
We can see that. You might want to remove.
Yeah, didn't set call signs or anything.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, feel free to set
we
them.
can.
Just try and
Everyone
go
can
from
see
lowest one
the
as
call
possible.
signs and stuff. You might
Yeah,
want to. You might want to hide. You know, stop your eyes. You know.
Yeah, I've stopped it. Call sign's not really. It doesn't matter.
I know,
All the
but
other
still,
stuff, definitely.
yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
Alrighty.
What was that? There was something I needed to fix. Get fixed. What one was that?
Can I do my uniform whilst you
Yeah, sure,
sign?
go for it.
No, I feel like I shouldn't.
Oh, it's okay, man. Oh, I don't want anyone to dress me, so I'll put myself.
Well, I'll help you out, mate.
Oh, no, don't touchy. No touchy touchies. Don't watch me.
I'm not.
I can smell you, dead Jack.
Now I've let Dan know about that page 18 needing an M. Don't know if you spotted that one.
What are you doing, man? Did your mama ever tell you to not?
Dan is the one that handles the handbook, right? Any mistakes or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'd let him know about one that I found.
Mistake being?
There should be an M, but there's not on page 18.
An M where?
So it says, give me a sec. In the for that appears fill as so, it should be form. So it needs an M. Just on that line. Bit of a spelling mistake, but that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have food? I don't think so, no. Okay. It's in how to process a lockup number 3. Anyway, minor spelling mistake. Anyway.
Yeah, so it's just a typo. He'll get it sorted.
Yeah. Let him know. So. Oh dear, what's the time? 8:47. Time flies, money flies, and blow flies.
Blow flies.
Polo also flies.
That's something my grandfather used to say. Time flies, money flies, and blow flies.
Oh, like the okay, yep.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought you were talking about like the action of blowing.
Blowing fly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get your mind out
time
together.
flies when you're doing that. But...
Oh, bloody hell, who are we blowing? What the hell?
Flies, apparently.
No, just like the wind blowing, you know?
Flies, they're tiny.
Blowing flies. Yeah, that's pretty quick though.
Blowflies are a type of fly.
It's also an action you could do to a fly. Like it might land on your arm and you go.
Yeah, you may blow flies, but I blow flies
okay.
away.
What are you talking about, Aaron?
No, nothing.
Aaron, what are you thinking about?
Nothing. Definitely nothing.
Impossible. Never mind. I'm tired.
Hey, tired.
You'll need your equipment before being able to wear that.
I was thinking, what the heck's going on?
Just at this window inside.
They have a job role now, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'll have. Yeah.
Slides with sauce.
Should have your keycard over here.
On, my tactical jandals.
Over here.
They're loud. I don't think they are.
Boots.
You just grab pretty much
Yes,
one everything.
someone's gonna crash out if you
Except
wear
for
those.
the fire
bro.
extinguisher.
Maybe chuck
Really?
some boots on.
Okay, well, I'll see what else they've got in there.
Grab 2 med kits, but otherwise everything else is just
Can
one.
I wear my Katogo? You know, the skirt type thing?
Nah, I don't think you'll be able
Literally
to
everything
religious
else.
reasons?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I haven't seen you in
we'll have to
ages.
ask. Maybe just like get some shoes on and stuff, and we'll ask. I'm sure they won't care. If it's for religious reasons, yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
Sorry.
I don't think we've met before, haven't we?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I
We
used
have
to
an
do
invite now,
corrections a
so
long
just
time
join
ago.
it, please.
Yeah, I think that's...
Like 3 years ago.
Yeah, well, I've been around for...
Yeah.
I don't know how long.
It's
Yeah,
just maybe
probably
it was a bit
close,
longer.
close to
Because
that.
it was when the MRC was in the city still.
Okay, yeah, nah.
Yeah,
I
normally
I,
I
flew,
walk
I
around
came
and
to
I
corrections
do
just
look.
after I moved
Got all my
here.
shoes
Oh,
in
that's
Melbourne.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terrible.
But I'll probably meet you out and about. Because I
Who do
am
you think you're
also
gonna
Vic
go
Bowl.
wearing shoes then, mate? Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
So,
Have to chop the
you know,
sleeves out, you know.
probably
Oh,
meet
your
you out
calves
and
are
about
too big
somewhere.
for those.
More than likely.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm also sheriffs as well, so... Yeah.
We'll get you to now register your details.
Been to a few events.
Yes, I've put my registration in. I just need the call sign, I think.
Your call sign, I pinged you in the RP channel. You'll see your call sign there. I think yours was 190. If you go into the bot
Have you
background
set your
channel,
call sign yet?
type /set call
You
sign,
should.
hit enter.
Do you remember
and
how
then
to do
just
that?
put in the number. You don't need to worry about the C or double R in there. Just do the number.
Or do you need a
Apparently
refresher?
190 is already occupied.
It's not on the sheet. Give me a second.
Might need to be reset, if you know what I mean.
I'll give you another one for the time being.
When it says city number, does it mean our mobile number?
No. Oh, yeah, when it says mobile number, yeah. It was, oh, I can't. I wish I could see. It's in. Commands. No, wrong bot. Stuff.
Very bad news, already occupied. What
So,
the bathroom
city number is your in-city number, phone number. City name, obviously your city name. You know, the other name, obviously your other name. But yeah, city number is your in-city phone number. Not your,
today
other
Winston
number, if you know what I mean.
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's a free fantasy RPG available on iOS, Android, and PC. Use the code WinstonW or DubDub, or yeah, free pack today.
I just used that code and it didn't work.
Do you want to try 210 for me?
That's no good either, sir.
Can I get a refund?
Blake, you able to come to the...
Guys, how much money have you put into the Shadow Legends?
There is a command, I can't remember what it is.
Oh my days, sir. That's a
Oh,
lot of
reset call
in-app
sign.
transaction.
You might need to do that to reset them.
So I do
Well, you
clock
can
on
come
after
round
it?
to my place after, and we can
Sorry?
raid Shadow
So I
Legends
do
together.
clock on afterwards? Like
Oh,
after
yeah.
What,
like, my register details?
once you've set your details, yeah, you clock on.
Oh, no.
Oh, so all the call signs I'm trying to get them to set, they seem to already be taken.
Oh.
They're not in the sheet.
They're not on the sheet. Tell me the one, and then I'll clear it for you.
188 and 190.
188 and 190. Okay.
I'll put the names in on there. Yeah, they weren't actually taken, but they are taken.
Yeah, it's probably somebody that left or something, and it's still classed under them.
188 was TJ Pierce. He's not here. That one's clear.
Yeah. That's happened before. It's not the first time. Probably not going to be the last time either, let's be honest.
So 188 and 190, correct?
Correct.
Okay, 190 has been cleared. We should be able to grab those two now.
Does anybody
Yes, that's
need
the
food or
point.
drinks?
Well, I'll take a snacky snack. Thanks, man.
I'll get
Right,
one.
I had to do
in-
it first.
when I get
Any
in.
of you set your call sign yet?
Yep, sit.
I registered my details, but how do I do the call sign?
So go over to the bot muck around channel.
Okay.
Type in /set call sign and hit enter, and then just put in the number that I've given you there, which was 188, I think. You don't have to worry about the CORR in there. Just do the number, and it should work fine.
So, does anyone know how many max tickets the Chook Job's giving now?
I got 7.
Oh my
okay. Might be
This
one
was
to
188.
Yeah, I feel like they made it better when they made cleaning better.
So you got 7?
Because I got 7 from chickens. I got 40 from cleaning.
Do I press clock on now?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and clock on for me.
You're definitely an interesting guy.
Oh, thanks, Min. Do you reckon I can wear my traditional kamatogo, the little skirt thing?
And Winston, if you want to go
Got to
ahead
have a
and clock on
talk
for
with
me.
some others, maybe.
How come you guys get a cool little radio around the freaking shoulder, but I don't?
That's just unfortunately the
And then my
the
socks
design
and jandals as well, you know?
I'm sure that'll be a no. It's dangerous
Hey,
work
Bracky,
environment.
you alright?
You want to be fully protected.
Just busy at the moment. I'll be with you shortly.
My mum had like Kevlar feet, you know? She just would be barefoot over the hot coals, go firewalking, you name it.
Alright, if you need me, I'll be around. I'm on the radio.
Alright, Winston, if you want to head over to the corrections clock on and off channel and clock on for me to see if your call sign's been set correctly. Perfect.
Boy, there's a few of us on.
That should be on there.
Yep, that's all on there. Alright. Also, our radio channel is 14. If you haven't seen that one on there already, it's not in the handbook.
Oh, I haven't got my radio yet.
Oh, you haven't gotten a radio?
Okay.
No, just my key card.
Come in here.
Thanks, Min.
No worries. Come stand over here and flex your muscle. Grab everything except for the first aid kit, the fire extinguisher, I mean, and grab 2 first aid
What
kits.
the white stripes have.
Okay, everything but the fire extinguisher and 2 first aid kits.
Yes,
Sorry,
correct.
say it again, say it
Copy that.
One of everything except for the
better with
first
the
aid
white
kits and the fire
One of the
extinguisher.
first
You
aid
get
kits.
2 first aid kits.
But also, but I like the red. But I feel like white brings out the pink.
And bandage? Do we get a bandage or
Yes.
no?
Yeah, it does. I
Yes.
think the red clash
One
was a little bit
bandage.
too much.
Yeah.
Corrections radio, very nice.
Yep.
Well, everyone has
Like I said,
something,
one of
so
everything except
love
for
you.
the first aid kits and the fire extinguisher. The first aid kits you get 2 of.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, sir.
No worries, anytime.
Howdy, mate.
Sorry,
How are
I
you?
forgot what your name is.
Oh, Winston.
Winston, good to see you, Winston. I haven't seen you in a while.
You're Stephen, aren't you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, very nice.
Now, if you guys want to call on radio one at a time,
name is
say your
Jeffrey
call sign
Custer
for corrections 188.
How are you
clock
today,
in.
sir?
I'm good. I'm just looking for
good.
my brother.
Oh, that's so nervous.
Last time I remember, he was in
Pretty
here.
scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you go
I
first.
don't
I
know
haven't
where
seen
he
him in a
is.
long while. You don't know
Custom
where
bottom,
he is?
eh?
Oh my
I
God.
don't
Doesn't ring
think
a
he's in
bell,
here at the
sorry.
moment.
Does that man over there with the blue gloves know where my brother is?
I don't think
Hang on,
anyone
I'll
knows.
ask him.
Oh, no.
Hello?
Hello there, sir.
sir.
Corrections 190 clocking on.
I want to know where my brother is. I haven't seen him in the last a long time. Last time I saw him, he was in there.
188 clicking on.
You're gonna have to tell
Has
me who
he
your brother is,
died?
man.
Jeffrey
Alrighty,
Custom
we'll go along with the tour.
I'm
first
Harold
of all, there's
Custom
your
Bottom
locker
the
rooms for,
third.
like, your armory.
Oh, very
so
nice
you
to
get
meet you,
equipment.
sir.
You can also dress in there,
Oh,
but
very
third
nice
eye,
to meet you
we'll
too,
put
sir.
dress, put it into
Wow,
lockdown.
you have big
But third eye
glasses.
computer, there's a few more places around the prison you'll be able to do.
Oh, the better to see me with.
I can hardly see, man.
Visitor side,
I need 'em.
and then the other side where the inmates go.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. We
Trying to
oh,
walk
sorry.
into you there.
Oh. There's someone in there.
Yeah, we're in here.
Oh, yeah, your mic
on the tour. Yeah.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah, so this is the visitor
we'll
room,
check
the
out.
visitor side. The other side's the inmate side. That glass there is for mesh that's not
Corrections
glass.
218,
Items
nothing
can't be
on
passed through.
Welcome back.
Oh, is that Gary?
After you, Mim.
Yeah, it
Ladies
is.
first.
Holy moly,
Hey.
we have 15
Yeah.
buzzers on.
I know. Through your.
This is the check-in room where you'll bring inmates when you process them, give them their weeks and their charges. Don't third eye that. You'll see in this room you'll be able to third eye people and check them in. That'll put them through all on their own. You won't have to walk through with them and unlock the doors. You can also let them third eye the computer if they're being compliant, and you'll have to walk them through once you've given them their sentence.
Out you go.
I'm not a dog.
You
Do
sure?
I look like a border collie to you?
No, I don't think you're a dog.
No, I'm too dark to be a dog.
Okay.
So if it was with a lawyer, you'd place the inmate there, stand at the other side, or vice versa.
Yep, what he said.
Valley port, where officers will come through with inmates to process them. That little box over there is another place you can initiate a lockdown if you need to do so. Through here's the man trap.
You all good?
Yeah, all good.
No worries.
There's so many people here.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Now this little box here is another area you are able to search inmates. Don't go through that door. That's the one where we'd bring inmates through if they were to check in through the computer. Otherwise, we use the door over this side. That way inmates can't escape that way. But if you do have to open that door, make sure the gates either side are locked so they can't escape.
Sorry.
This here is the in-head area, otherwise known as the con area.
Oh, okay.
So if you need to go in your head, or if things are getting a bit rough in there, you want to.
Oh, it looks pretty rough in there.
Feel free to come out here. This is another place you can initiate lockdown. Just so that
Does it?
Please don't do that.
I've got a question. Does it still occasionally class it as?
Not too sure. I think it might. I haven't heard anything new about that.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Double check the infirmary though.
Also, keep in mind this fence here, as well as
It's
some of
spicy.
the fences at the very back.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
don't touch them. They are electric. It will hurt. You can actually die from it. That fence.
I
is
think
electric,
you
don't
can
touch.
hit it 3 times before you die.
Yeah. You can like touch it with your finger. It's just when you have more points of contact on the fence is when you will get electrocuted. Alright, so just that this door's come through.
Oh, who's dead there? Who's dead? No.
Yeah, we've got one inmate.
I don't know where they're hiding. Sorry, you fucking stink, bro.
Oh, the poor man on the floor. Hello, sir. How are you? Would you like mouth
I
to
don't see
lips?
anyone on the floor.
There's no one on the floor for me. I got.
Oh, he's in a security outfit.
I don't see him. If there's someone there.
Alright, moving on.
Okay,
Down
doesn't
there's
exist
your-
then.
the courts and the workout area. Feel free to use the equipment down there.
Can we go play
If you have a
basketball?
workout,
No.
do laps around the prison, get your stamina up. The court's also where inmates are allowed to have consensual fights. And I say consensual because if they're not, then stop the fight, obviously.
Ow! Oh my days, that cactus spiky, man.
Really?
I think that's occupational health and safety hazard.
You'll be able to purchase food and drink with your tickets and that dude there.
And get their daily credits.
Yeah, credits as well.
Don't know what to spend them on, but anyway.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, thanks.
That was some
to
good
get those
ones.
tickets, one of the jobs in the kitchen there.
By the way, I've
for
updated
them
that
to
sheet that had
investigate.
that message with the stuff. Not the sheet. You know what I mean? You know, the pinned message, I've updated it to the info I've got at the moment.
Alright, this is the chicken guy, one of the main jobs in
Hey,
the
chicken guy, how are you, man?
prison. You'll be able to third eye him, get a job. You'll then go into the yard, tackle the chicken by flexing the E-muscle. Once you got the chicken, bring it back into here over that bench there. Third eye that, you can then butcher the chicken. Once you've butchered it, return it to this gentleman,
coming back
and
to the
he'll
yard
give
now.
you tickets for it.
Oh, nice, man. So the chickens are free range or something, are they?
Yep, pretty much.
49 back on.
Alrighty, can we all congratulate Mr. Knott on his promotion to full Sierra at 21:05 PM on the 18th of the 6th, 2025.
Congrats.
Yo, congrats, man.
Yes! Good job,
Thank you.
You can check in if you're feeling unwell, you'll be sent to the back room and doctors will fix you up. This guy here is the guy you talked to for the infirmary job.
Oh, good day, Ben.
Once you got that job, you can go back into the infirmary, pick up all your bags. Once you've picked up 10, bring them back to him and he'll give you
food. Bugger. Oh.
Yeah, what you exchange wood and stone for extra tickets.
Yep.
Way up the end is the person for the golf carts. You'll need leadership approval and a and a golf cart certification to be able to use them. This is Barry, the guy. You go to when inmates need to request parole. Third eye him, and he'll be able, once they have the tickets, they'll be able to be let free.
Bazza is a good fellow.
He is.
These shrubberies needs a bit of a weed whacker. Come through.
Yeah, good thing we got lawnmowers now.
You got lawnmowers down here, do you?
Cell block. Yeah, the golf carts and the lawnmower.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to do a lawn mowing for you if you want.
Okay.
Finally, we have the cell block.
Oh,
This is where you'll be taking inmates, put them into lockup.
Oh.
So much rubbish.
Ignore all the cells on the second floor. They're a bit weird. People like go into the void up there. Don't use those. Try and avoid. Alright, I believe that's everything. Last thing to note, make sure the cell block, infirmary, and cafeteria doors are unlocked at all times, obviously unless the prison is in lockdown. That way inmates can run free around, do what they need to do to get their tickets and get out of here. Do we have any inmates? Do we know?
One.
Got one? Alright, so we can't exactly do too much tackle training or taser training at the moment. As said in the handbook, again, feel free to run over that in your own time to keep yourself up to speed.
What is that?
Once you've tackled someone or tased, wait till they've stopped
He's
shaking
obese,
or they're
man.
getting up.
He's got diabetes. Let's get on that Ozempic.
What
Is that
else
person
is there?
okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's always there.
Tackle, you can hold your shift and press your G muscle when you're next to someone. Go to
I call him
tackle
to kill.
So that guy gives the oh, sorry.
Man, he growled at me. He full on growled at me.
That guy gives lets the inmates play pool.
Oh, he's pretty grumpy, man.
Yeah. Yep. If they are hard enough.
Let me through.
Yep. Wait, where is she?
Oh no, that's not the exit.
You're right.
Yeah, I was having thinking about drink.
All good. Just wanted to make sure it didn't get left behind.
Last thing, those gates there, the stairs up to the roof, don't use those. Those are for FTOs and above who are Overwatch certified. Anyone else is not allowed up there.
Okay, no worries.
That's everything. Where did everyone go?
There's a few in the gym there.
Oh, yeah, free. Oh, it's good down.
Dropping weights.
Just give you a present, Aaron.
What the fuck?
I feel some bald hairs growing in.
So there's actually 2 mats. You can't see them, but there's one here and one here.
Oh, look at this. Oh my days, I'm getting the spirit of Maui.
Yep. So there's 2.
Whee!
2 separate mats. One in line with each, with that bench, and one in line with that. So yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you can do yoga anywhere else but here.
I'm not doing that again, man. Let's pull my muscles.
Stephen likes to drag his own yoga.
Yeah.
Nah.
This is how you do yoga, okay?
Okay, yes.
Oops. Oh, bugger. Messed up.
Namaste, motherfuckers.
Give me a moment. Gotta wait for it.
You gotta start with the.
And this is how you do bicep curls.
Oh,
what is it? Sorry.
Steve, you're not meant to drop the. Not meant to drop the weights.
Yeah, it's just because of my level, it is very fast, and if the thing isn't near the end, it's very difficult to get.
Welcome. You say he was clocking off, clocking on.
Oopsie.
Clocking off, I'm heading off for the night.
Yeah, I got you, sorry. Catch you later.
So what would happen if we had some like unidentified intruders? How would we deal with that?
Good point actually, that's not mentioned in the new handbook. Make sure you identify them. They'll then provide their ID. If they don't, feel free to give them a move along, convict pole down, get them escorted out.
What about those magic cakes that come along?
This is how you do yoga.
The magic what, sorry?
Magic cakes, what are their names?
Cakes?
Magic in the courts, the magic cakes in the courts, or judge or something.
Oh, the magistrates.
Oh, magistrates.
Oh, magistrates, yeah, that's the one.
When magistrates are down, they'll always be escorted by sheriffs anyway, so that'll be a good way to tell. Obviously, I mean, you do have the right to identify anyone who is coming into the prison.
And do we just say, give me your ID, man, or I'll smack you?
No, be polite about it. As we went over our use of force, make sure you're being verbal at all times, making sure they know what's going on.
We gotta show them who's boss, tackle them to the floor?
No, not quite. Yeah, we don't
okay.
want none of that. Just try to be polite. You don't want to escalate any situation farther than it needs to go. So always try and be reasonable.
And if we're really hungry, can we make a Uber Eats call to Mean Bean or Teki Lala to come do delivery?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise, you can. I mean, if you're not happy with the prison food, I'd say yeah. But
just no drinks other than Farmers Union.
Yeah, of course.
Mean Bean does bring in chai latte, is made by Farmers Union.
Oh, okay, good to know.
And flat whites.
Catch you later.
Don't worry, they're same branded.
Also, if sheriffs come in to do debt checks, make sure that there is a CO with them at all times.
What, they can come and check people in prison for debt? How can people pay with that's crazy, man. That's like caged eggs.
They'll basically come in and put them on a payment plan if they're not able to pay it immediately.
Payment plan? So they're like roaming Centrelink or something. Oh my days.
We can only put them on a payment plan if they're above a set amount, which is 10,000.
I'll just impound their ass.
Otherwise, they go onto a. They have to pay it when they get out.
Wait, you're gonna do what to their ass?
Impound them.
Oh, impound. I didn't hear the in part.
Well, if you want to do that other one, you can do that, men. But I'll just impound.
Impounds have to be approved by leadership in sheriffs.
Oh, I didn't even know sheriffs could impound.
How about we do like
Yeah,
a trade, and you say, we'll deal you extra weeks, and they clear your debt, and then everyone goes home happy, and get a pat on the back on the outside. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Bugger, messed that one up. Just a bit too fast that time.
Oh, I was talking too fast?
No, I'm trying to do yoga, but because I'm such a high rank in
You're
yoga
just too
and
good
stuff,
at yoga. You're professional.
Yeah,
He's a yoga
very
sport.
hard to do.
Fair enough. You have good sense, sir. Well, I'm going to run with this little man who's running over here. Let's get to know him.
Oh, I've got an inmate. I need to do some tickets so I can get food. What is that one? That's I want song. Be your servant, let me be as Christ to you. Brother, let me be your servant. Let me be as Christ to you. Pray that I might have the grace to let you be my servant too.
Oh, very nice singing, man.
Thank you. Ye are pilgrims on a journey. We are brothers on the road. We are here to help each other walk the line and bear the load.
Maybe we should have a prison choir, men. Would you like to conduct us? There's so many people here.
Weep when you till we've seen this journey through. When we sing to God in heaven, we shall find such harmony. On a bond we've known together of Christ's love and agony.
With a Y, but you can call me Dub Dub for short.
Let me be your servant. Let me be as Christ to you. Pray that I might have the grace to let you
Oh, you're one of those
be
vegans, aren't you?
my servant too.
Yeah, vegans don't sing. That's what my mama told me in Samoa. Yeah.
Oh, in Samoa they don't sing.
Only if you're vegan. I don't know. The bloody vegans, men. Yeah, the vegans couldn't come into my church.
Okay.
Why can't I get this guy? We put it under the freaking bed.
The duck walked up, lemonade stand, and said, "Got any grapes?"
And he said to the man,
Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, worship your holy name. The sun comes up, it's a new day dawning. It's time to sing your song again. Whatever may us and whatever mays before me. A day we sing and the evening comes. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, worship your holy name. You're rich in love and you're slow to anger. Name is great and your heart is kind. For all your goodness I will keep on singing. In thousand reasons for my heart to find. That's the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, worship your holy name. On that day when my strength is fading, and yours
Mr. Robinson, come on, you must have beautiful tones.
Brother, I do not know what you guys are singing.
My soul sing your praise unending. 10,000 years and then forevermore. Forevermore. Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
That would be best if you
Oh my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before. Oh, my soul, you worship your holy name. So, Lord, oh, my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before. Oh, my soul, worship your holy name. Yes, I will worship your holy name. Lord, I'll worship your holy name.
Oh, a bit of Matt Redman. Yeah, Matt Redman's pretty good, eh?
Yes.
What's next?
In Christ Alone by Our City. He also goes by another name. Not sure.
That's like the intro.
Christ alone. Yep. Yeah, hope is found. He is my light, my strength, my song. This cornerstone, solid ground. And through the fiercest drought and storm, what heights above, what depths of peace, when fears are stilled, when striving cease, my comforter, my all in all, here in the love of Christ I stand. Here in the ground his body lay, like the world by darkness slain. This thirsting forth in glorious day, up through the grave he rose again, and as he stands in victory, sin's curse has lost its grip on me. For I am his, and he is mine. Oh, to the precious blood of Christ. No guilt in life, no fear in death. This is the power of Christ in me. From life's first cry till final breath, this is man's my destiny. No care of hell, no scheme of man can ever pluck me from his hand till he returns or calls me home. Here in the power of Christ I'll stand.
190 to all officers. Does anyone want to join in our little sing-along in the infirmary? It's good fun.
Calls me home. Here in the power of Christ I'll stand here in the power of Christ. I'll stand.
Hey man, welcome. You here for the sing along?
Oh, I don't know if I'll be doing any singing, but
Oh yeah,
I'll be along.
just get your vocal tones along.
Yeah.
It's good for the brain, good for the heart, good for the mind, man.
I mostly just came like, you can do a performance for everyone.
Oh no, it's me and Stephen, man.
Oh, is Stephen gonna be doing it too?
Oh yeah, we've been singing together.
He's been singing the entire time.
Oh damn.
Sunday style, man.
You ever sung you ever sung like a rap song?
Rap song? No. I'm a
Be
big
thou
church
my
man in American
vision,
Samoa.
O
So I just
Lord
rap
of
about my Christian youth
my
to tell the kids the
not
Christian truth. My
be
rhymes are fly,
all
my beats are
else
sick.
to me, save it thou art. Thou my best thought by day or by night.
You could be very
Jesus
soon.
Christ, he's my neighbour.
Oh, I'm not very.
Sleeping,
I'm
You can be
Yeah,
very
he's
soon.
my fly MC.
light. Ye thou my wisdom, and thou my true word. I ever with thee, and thou with thee, Lord. Thou my great Father, I thy true Son. Thou in me dwelling, and I with thee one. 'Tis I heed not no man's empty gain. Thou mine inheritance now and always. Thou and thou only first in my heart. O King of heaven, thy treasure thou art. King of heaven, my victory won. May I reach heaven's joys, a bright heaven's sun. Out of my own heart, whatever befall, still be my vision, O ruler of all. Ah, bugger, I forgot to grab
Oh,
it.
the trumpet, man. Where's the trumpet? Try and get the trumpet out.
Corrections 370, clocking off.
You're a very nice blessing, Mr. Stephen. I want to thank you. You're encouraging us all.
Fount of every blessing, tune my heart to sing thy praise. Streams of mercy never ceasing, call for songs of loudest praise. Teach me some melodious sonnet sung by flaming tongues above. Place the mount I'm fixed upon it, mount of thy redeeming love. I raise my Ebenezer, here by thy great help I've come. I hope by thy good pleasure safely to arrive at home. Jesus sought me when a stranger, wandering from the fold of God, here to rescue me from danger, interposed his precious blood. Oh, today when freed from sinning, I shall see thy lovely face. That then in blood-washed linen, how I'll sing thy sovereign grace. Dear my Lord, no longer tarry, take my ransom soul away. Send thine angels now to carry me to realms of endless day. Oh, to grace, how great a debtor daily I'm constrained to be. At thy goodness like a fetter, bind my wandering heart to thee. And to wander, Lord, I feel it, prone to leave the God I love. Here's my heart, oh, take and seal it for thy courts above. Here's my heart, oh, take and seal it for thy courts above.
Hey, Mr. Palms.
Yeah.
When you, and in your own time, can we like do some scenarios or something? Because like I feel like the training's been pretty small. You know, do you have any scenarios off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, no, but I do have some that I can ask you. I can't.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd
really
love it, man.
do any at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Bit
Just even
late
if we're
and
talking
stuff.
about it, yeah, it's okay.
So
And
I'm
if you
not
need to
really-
go, that's all good.
No, I don't need to go yet. Give me a moment to find a couple. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Where's the first one there? An inmate spits at you and then sprints away. What is the appropriate level of force and action?
Well, the first level of force is just prisons. I guess we're already there, so we can check that one off. The second one, we can use our verbal words. Hey, you men, get back here. That's so rude of you. How could you do that? That's disrespect. Give them like a firm order. Now, you could then, if they keep sprinting away, showing that disrespect, well, I guess you could try and tackle him, and try and have words and say, that was rude, men. Apologize. And if he makes a nice heartfelt apology, then you can shake each other's hand and, you know, have a nice day together.
Yep. If he doesn't apologize, what could you do?
Oh, well, I guess I gotta be the bigger man and just, you know, cop it on the chin. But if he gets more aggressive, then we might have to, you know, You know, slap him the way my auntie slapped me. You know, make him wash his mouth out with soap.
Yeah, so you could technically give him lockup.
Oh, okay.
Because it is technically classed as assault.
Yeah, spitting, yeah, pretty disorderly conduct, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could give him a lockup if you wanted for that, or you could give him extra
I heard in Asia, if you spit at someone, it's the death penalty. Is that true?
I don't know.
Lucky we're not Asia, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Asia really. So, don't ask.
Are you not from Asia?
No. Definitely not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
I'm not very good with that old
geolocation?
Geology.
Geography, you mean?
Geography, yes, man. Yeah, sorry, geography, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Keep picking up your bags while...
Oh, yes, indeed. Sorry, my multitasking is pretty bad.
Yeah. Just a minute.
My mum said that's because I'm a boy or something. Anyway, I try to prove her wrong, try to do the fishing while, you know, talking to her.
Yep.
Normally forget the fish.
Approved. Okay, that's not good.
Do you like fishing, Mr. Palms?
Not really. Not a big fan.
Oh, hell yeah, I love fishing.
That man loves fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An inmate holds a knife to their own throat. Outline the complete response plan.
Oh my days, that's very serious. Okay. First, verbal. You know, make sure we've got presence there, so we can verbal. Try ask for backup, so it's more than, you know, just me and if so that's, for instance, it's me and you with old mate with the knife. We also don't want any other inmates getting involved because it could be quite damaging to see such that. Then need to order them. Drop the knife, sir. Drop the knife. And then if he goes, no, I'm not going to drop the knife, then you might have to pull the tasers out and say, I'm going to tase you if you don't drop the knife, man. And it's going to sting. It's going to hurt. You don't need to do it. Let's try and make a bargain. We'll find somewhere. You know, maybe you just want food. Maybe there's something else. We don't want to hurt you, sir. Can you just put the knife down? You know, take it away from your throat. Maybe he puts it away from his throat and he's just holding it, and then we can like move in. It's still out there and he hasn't put it away.
Can we get a recruit out to the mansion, please?
Recruit.
Oh. Corrections 190. Copy that on my way.
Thank you. Maybe a second recruit if we got one too. There's two to be processed.
Nah, she flew out.
Copy. Anyone else then?
Alrighty, I guess I'll be coming out.
Music.
We're going to do a bit of a roll call. Can we start with 218, Gary?
Did you hear your name, so you're on duty?
218 on duty. I did hear 190, so that's all good. 131, Frank.
Copy that.
916, Steven.
He's in his head.
Not really. I'm just having issues.
That was you, 243, I believe.
Yep.
166,
Having
James.
issues.
Corrections 166, James, you there?
Yes, sorry, I'm in the man trap.
Copy. Just make sure you clock back on. Looks like you just got clocked off by someone.
Alright.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. I just was having issues.
You're right, someone said you're in your head, so it's all good.
Ah, I want to know Christ died. You are my hiding place, O Lord. Save me from my distress. You are my hiding place. Save me from distress. You surround my soul with cries of deliverance. Every good man pray to you. Our need. Song, really. Oh, do. Three wooden crosses on what is do. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
That's good.
Now.
What was that?
What are you singing now?
Three Wooden Crosses by Randy Travis. It's a good song.
We'll have to look it up.
Trust me, that's a good song. If you're ever interested in a good song, that's a great one. Randy Travis is just a good singer. Like, pure and simple.
What genre?
Country.
Gotcha.
But he's a great singer. If you don't like country, you still might like him. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all well. Oh, we got an inmate.
I think they're processing 2, so there should be
Yeah.
one more.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
That's good. You might find doing the infirmary job faster. It can give you up to 40 tickets.
What infirmary job?
So put the chick away and I'll show you where it is. Then you can decide whether...
Hang on, yeah, right.
Yeah, it can give you up to 40 in one hit.
Is that the rubbish?
Yeah, you pick up the bags. Oop. Gloves make it. You don't have to. Gloves make it half a second faster for each bag.
Sweet. It all adds up.
Yep. But it can give you up to 40.
Wait, where's the rubbish? Oh, I didn't start the job.
Yeah. Helps if you start it. Whereas the chicken job, I think, only gives you like up to 7 or something.
Wait, where do I start it?
In here, you started here. Did you start the chicken job again?
No. Oh, no, I didn't cancel it.
You got to
No, I
cancel the chicken job. So, yeah, over here, right here. You cancel. Oh, yeah. Hey mate, you might find doing the infirmary job faster.
Yeah, nah, CBF, brother.
It gives you up to 40 tickets at once.
Yeah, how long does it take though?
Not that long really. It's quicker than doing this because of how many tickets it gives you. But make sure you
I'll
hand
give it a
that
crack.
chook in.
Oh, yeah, cheers, man.
Otherwise you're going to lose tickets.
Yeah, alright,
And
come
gloves
do
make
that
it
then,
half
man.
a second faster for each bag. So you talk to this guy, and you go start
Yep.
cleaning. You can grab gloves if you
Nah, I
want.
just brought gloves, that's all.
You must have selected the next job for the chicken job. Come out here, and you can get rid of it. Over here. Talk to this guy, and then get rid of the chicken job. Tell him you don't want it. And then you'll be able to do the infirmary job.
Yep, cheers, bro.
No worries.
Thanks, mate.
Give it a go, see how you go.
Yeah, I'll see how we go, mate.
It gives you a
We're
lot
going
of
a
tickets at
while
once,
ago.
though.
So you're ready. And I'm an FTO. So like when you think about /FTO on BigPol, you can see the active FTOs around and give them a buzz. And he called all the available ones, and they're all busy. And then when I jumped on, he then gave me a buzz. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot help you at the moment because I'm still trying to remember how everything goes. Like prison procedures, know them like the back of my hand. I've been doing this for, oh my god, it's coming up to 2 years now, I think. Is it 3?
It's hard to keep up.
What the fuck did I join? I know it was August, but was it 22 or 23? Oh, it must have been 23.
I think so.
It's still a long time regardless.
I joined beginning of 2023, I think. Or about that. Somewhere
Veterans.
around the beginning of it. just after the new prison came into effect?
August 21st, 2023. That's my anniversary. Yeah, so because I've been doing it so long.
2 months.
No, this year like the back of my hand. But then Vic Paul, there's just so much. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I need to ease myself back into that. But the prison life, got down pat.
Yeah.
That's fair. I think a couple more. Why do I have an egg sandwich?
You have a dirty off egg sandwich as well. You're welcome.
I threw this in the bin.
That's what I did.
Are you guys seriously still trying to run away from the rat?
Oh yeah, there's a rat.
There's
in
a
the man
rat?
trap. Yeah, there's a rat in the admin building, and then it followed us to the man trap. And I was screaming, running away. Yeah.
Oh, is that
So
so?
wasn't
I came to
everybody
check on the
in
yard.
the
I
man
didn't
trap.
come here because of the rat. Yeah. Oh, actually.
Like someone someone tased the rat, and now the rat's running rampant.
Oh no.
I can hear Gary screaming, "Get back!"
I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see this rat. It's in man trap?
Yeah. Oh dear.
So I joined the 8th of the 3rd month, 2023.
You've been here a long time.
Yep, just a while. There's been I can see a few names in there, and it's like, oh, I remember that name. Oh yeah. Just people that have gone, like, not in Vicpol, not in anywhere anymore. Just yeah, they're just gone. They were here, but then poof, gone. I gotta go see his rat.
Yeah. I gotta go check on Gary because he seems to be.
Oh, girl, it! I got a taser. I can kill it. So where's this dirty rat? Oh, hello, little dirty rat. Dirty.
I reckon we got to sing to
Rats
it and then
are
it might, like-
dirty.
No, just
dirty animal.
lull it into
Very
a sense of
dirty.
false security.
It's a domesticated one. It's not a wild one. It's a domesticated rat.
Domesticated?
He's eating your shoes.
Yeah, it's a pet rat.
He ate your shoes. He ate my pants.
No. Who let it in? Who let it in?
Brett, I will arrest you. I'm Recruit Gary Safari from General Duties Division.
I am Senior Constable Stephen Palms from General Duties Division. You're under arrest, rat.
Trespassing.
Yep.
You're good.
Rat is under arrest. Rat can never escape. I am Parks. What are you talking about?
Yes,
They locked me in a room.
What? No, Steven, don't open the door.
A rubber room with rats. Rats.
Rat.
Rats are crazy.
Yes.
Gotta sing. Hey there, Mr.
Hello, rat. Ratatouille.
Look.
It's out. It's gone.
No, it's not. Not for me. Oh, it's out there.
Yes, he's here. He's here.
Usually we don't deal with rats. It's more cattle and stuff like that. Big animals. Rats. That's where you call a pest control, fella. You know?
Seem like you're ready for me to put you down, Lucy.
Who just made a 000 call?
No?
Who made a 000 call?
Anyone got any mice bait or rat bait?
We put some cheese on the floor. But, I don't know if he wants cheese anymore. He seems to be more interested in
I get up
laces
on this?
and pants and gloves.
Oh, it's coming towards me.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Does his circle work?
Oh shit!
Protect me, Holden. Protect me. Holden, protect me. Actually, can I still hold in his pants?
I don't think this rat likes cheese.
I don't.
Garments and boots.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon we should do, Stephen?
What was that?
What do you reckon we should do?
Is it going for the cheese? Nope.
Get some bait, and then it bleeds out from the inside.
No.
Should lower to the
We
ground.
myxomatosis or whatever it's called.
He's lovely. He's got lovely silky fur. Oh, they don't like my gloves.
That's what happens.
Give me some cheese, sir. I need some gloves. They're not good
Melbourne
for you.
Tour and I is on their way. Big Pole's on their way.
Why is Big Pole on the way?
I don't know. Someone called them.
Well, hang on,
Get
why don't we
away
call
from me.
Parks? Parks
Get away
Victoria.
Yeah,
Don't know if there's anyone on Parks.
You reckon? Who has cuff
No one's on
sides?
Parks.
Who has
If
rat
you
side
actually like
cuffs?
place a call to Big Pole though.
Shut up, Chris. You're feeding
Maybe
the
if you
thing.
open like a chip bag and it goes into the chip bag. Hides in
He'll
the
eat
chip
out of the
bag.
chip bag straight away.
Oh. Missed it. It ate my pants. Oh, that's it. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. You're calling it cute? That fucking rat ate my fucking pants. Get me out of here. That's what happened to me. I was laying down and ate my
Beautiful
pants.
scenario.
It's gonna eat your gun.
Winston.
Yeah, I lost my shoes and someone lost their pants.
Oh.
Okay, why have you gone and done that? That's not very cool. We're
The
not
rat
friends
has
anymore.
a massive stomach, I might add.
Whoa. Bro, he just
No,
called you
keep that
fat.
closed.
No, he's
No,
just
keep that
eating
closed.
He
pants,
just called
No,
you
keep that
fat.
closed.
shoes,
No,
and
keep that
laces.
closed.
He called you
No,
fat.
keep that closed. No, keep that closed.
I'm on.
No, keep that closed. No.
Hello.
Rat,
Hello.
choose Steven's hat.
I'm still trying to reset your call sign for corrections, but it ain't working.
Yeah, I
Why are you
figured that.
guarding up to me?
It's right, I might not get fired.
No, you might be right.
Even don't pet the rat, it's gonna eat
I have
your
like a few days left.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
12 days?
Yeah.
Plenty of time. Just do like 40 minutes a day. You'd be fine.
I think I have like a few hours already. I think
Mr.
I've done an hour tonight.
Ratatouille.
I've been shot by orcs.
Or,
Like, we love that.
I've been chased by rats.
Mr. Doolittle.
Makes me crazy. I was
Hello,
very shocked.
Doolittle.
Yeah,
Shut up!
similar.
Not
Right.
Doolittle,
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
That's what Dan Al says, and I hate it.
Rats made me crazy. Crazy?
Oh, I can't.
These boots are expensive. Don't nibble them.
Yeah. I'm
Nibble
gonna stand you back,
Stevens.
thanks.
Aha,
They're brand new.
checkmate, rat.
Right,
Checkmate.
well, you guys got this, gang. I believe in you.
No, we don't. We need your weaponry.
Checkmate, rat. Haha, checkmate. Yeah, look at you now, you puny rat. Look at you now.
Oh, someone pick the rat up and throw it at him.
Oh, please don't. This rat's about to do some fucking flying. He's about to like do some fucking Master Splinter type shit.
Yeah, rat. Come on. Come on. Yeah, rat. Come on. Nope, that didn't work.
Anything but my boots. No. Damn it. Oh, now the dogs are out. Oh, the smell. Ugh.
Oh, that fucking stink from up here.
I haven't had the boots off for ages.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it wants to get back through. Watch them all squirm. Watch them all squirm. Yeah, they've noticed. Get in there, you pussy.
Shut up.
First one to run away gets dazed. Nah, just kidding.
Oh, ow, ow. No. Toes are not food. They're friends. Friends, not food. Toes are.
Told your friends not
Maybe you want that to happen, Bragi.
Oh, he's safe here. He's safe here. Oh, he's following the torch. Like a laser pointer.
I'm not afraid of you.
Long time ago.
I'm not afraid
I
of
can
you.
still remember.
Not
Music used to play real stone. Bye.
It should be running away in fear. There's a chook nearby. Yep, there it goes. Runs away in fear.
Where's the chicken?
Oh, there's always chickens around. They're pretty lethal men. And then there's the prison cat.
What?
He
What do you
just
want?
Shreds the chickens.
Code forward. Traffic stop. Quite a few.
Are we actually allowed to change our beanbag colour? Oh, just looking at. I think. No, I can't.
Yeah.
Very great.
Yeah, it's same as if it probably we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Northbound,
As long as it doesn't affect the function of the weapon, we can do. Yeah.
Okay.
You said
Cool.
beanbag color. I was so confused.
Yeah, beanbag colour.
Yeah, the weapon sprays. Essentially.
This would look good for a photo. Can we have a photo all together? We look pretty
Also,
bad, man.
units required.
Pretty badass.
Pipe bombs, gas.
With our Supreme
tear
Leader
gas,
Stephen Palms in the middle.
Supreme Leader. I don't know about that one.
Isn't that what a nice man is called? A Supreme Leader?
I don't know if I want to be a Supreme Leader.
No, I'm getting confused, man. I'm getting confused. Sorry. That's the head of the library. The head of the library is called the Supreme Reader. Yes.
Oh, Reader. Oh,
Supreme Reader. Yes. Of North Korea. The Supreme Reader. The head of the libraries in North Korea.
Try again.
I don't think there's any pants that fit me.
Photo time. Don't forget to turn the flash on, Stephen.
I was just checking who was at the fence. They ran away. As soon as I pulled my phone out.
Maybe we do a bit of an arrowhead formation, you know, like the tip of Bowie's spear.
Yeah. I go this way? Or do you want me to go this way?
No, behind Stephen, of course, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, baby girl.
Man, what are dims? What are dims?
DM, direct messages.
Why not just say direct messages then?
Too many words, not enough effort.
Too many letters.
That doesn't make sense, man.
Not a lot makes sense to the world with a Y. Get used to it.
No, that's right. My mum meant to spell it with an I, but spelled it with a Y. It doesn't make no sense.
It's time for training, sir. Who owns the call sign corrections? 18.
Your mum.
Yes. Hello, son.
Hello, mother.
You're a dickhead.
Can I have your pants, sir?
Did you ask? Who did you ask? Aaron?
Him.
No.
Gary, just go through. You lock me up new pants.
Where did the rat go?
We'll find some spare pants for you, man. The sweaty sloppy joes or something.
Okay. Well, if all the commotion is over, feel free to go back in the yard.
What
See
the
ya.
There's
they don't
commotion in
want
the
the
ocean.
yard?
Yeah, exactly. Time for a revolution.
I never said, what if you don't want to go in the yard? I said, what if you don't want the yard?
Clocking off for the night. Have a good one, folks.
No worries, have a good one yourself.
Bye. See you
Oh
later.
my god, what a kerfuffle.
I'm in.
It's never a kerfuffle.
It is with this new radio.
Only if you say.
Wait, can we, mate?
Yep.
Were you here the entire time?
Yeah, I didn't even.
What did they say? What did he say?
He said you're a good CUNT. I think it was a compliment, man, but I'm trying to, you know. He said you're the only good one here.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get him to, you know, use nicer language because it can be misconstrued.
Fair enough.
I don't like when they use that language around me, if you know what I mean.
Sure, I didn't actually hear what they said, so yeah.
Oh, and zinger boxes, that was the other thing.
Zinger boxes?
What I think is a KFC or something.
Yeah, that's
Korean
KFC.
fried chicken.
Well, I had no. I just heard him as I was entering, and I couldn't. Yeah,
I
really
had
hear
using
him.
KFC once, man, and never again. It was so sloppy.
Okay.
Man, have you ever had KFC?
Yeah. It's meh.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Personally, I prefer a home cooked meal.
Oh, 100%.
You know. At least
What's
then you
your
know
favourite-
what's in it. You know, let's be honest.
100%, man. What's your favourite home cooked meal?
Oh, spike bowl. Easy.
Oh, that's Australia's favourite meal, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good old spaghetti bolognese.
Are you Italian, man?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, I guess I'm bad at that geology. Yeah.
Geography. Bit of a difference. Geology is to do with the ground.
I reckon go back into the change rooms and find the spare pair of shoes, because there's.
There might even be some in the bush. Go have a look in that bush there. I'm pretty sure there's a spare pair in there.
Oh, okay. No worries, man.
Eh. Don't know how well they'll fit, but
You
I'm
don't-
sure
you
there's.
don't want, like, athlete's foot or, like, tetanus or something, you know?
Oh, Ben, me and my mum would always walk around Samoa barefoot. You know, we've got, you know, feet of steel, man.
Oh, shit, okay, fair.
Yeah, but we have to wear
like my
shoes
religion.
in.
It's the uniform.
Yeah.
9-8 clocking off.
Is it the
Behave,
law?
kiddies. Have a good night.
Bye, ma'am.
Stay girly.
Yeah, you can possibly get a talking to if you don't wear your shoes. Yeah, basically, best to wear your shoes because it is
Okay,
part of the uniform.
so I get told I'm a naughty boy if I don't wear my shoes?
You could be, yes.
Oh, okay, that's no good. Oh. And would they tell my mum?
Possibly.
Oh, no, I don't want that, do I, man?
No. No, you don't want that. What would you want that for?
Hey, Stephen, are we friends? I don't have many friends.
I know, if you want to be.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I got no issues.
You're my first friend.
Okay. I don't know how that's possible, but sure.
I know, you're a very popular man. I know I don't know how I could become your friend, but yes, thank you for gracing me with your presence.
Oh, that's no issue on me. But I'm just saying, I don't know how I can be your only friend, but, you know.
Oh, my first friend. My first friend.
Your first friend? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't know how that's possible. You should have lots of friends by now.
Well, I guess all these officers in blue, but, you know, they're supporting New South Wales and the state of Oregon, and,
Yeah, nah.
And I, you know, maroons all the way.
Go
We can't have red uniforms.
Queensland!
Yeah, you know it, man. You know it.
Yep. Queensland rules. Best state.
Why is there army man just walking around? You ever see those army men just walking around?
Yeah.
Pretty scary.
Yep. As far as I'm concerned, the northern states are the better states, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Queensland up, basically. You know. They're the better states, you know. The southern states, nah. Who wants them?
Is there a laser for the taser?
Is there a what?
A laser. You know, a big red dot thing
Oh,
for
yeah,
taser?
there is. Have a look in... It's not the only way you can adjust it, and also... But yeah, give me a second. That you can change the color of it from green to like red or whatever.
Oh, very nice.
But yeah, there is. Give me a moment to... So go to corrections RP channel in emails. And
Yes,
then
no worries, man.
go to pinned messages. If you want...
Oh, yes, I see that there.
There's optional commands. It's that first one. You can chuck that command into the CL custom crosshair part. Into
and do the buffs get stuck in?
Grab your grab your you know, your tablet and think about going to Chrome or Google search, you know.
Yep.
And chuck that into Google search, and you'll be able to find how to adjust it to your your liking.
Thanks, man.
No worries. But that will just come up with a green crosshair, and that's it.
Cool, man. Now, question.
With a
My
dot in
mum
the
always said I couldn't run on hard surfaces. Are we allowed to run on hard surfaces?
Yes. Yes, it's...
But what happens if we fall over, man?
Oh, well, that's just tough luck. You know, you're not a kid anymore, I hope.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
So, you know, I'm sure you can work out, you know, if you fall over, just go into the infirmary and check in. I'm sure you can do that, can't you?
Will they laugh at me, man, if they fall over? You know, do I just have to walk purposefully everywhere?
No. They won't laugh at you.
People normally laugh at me, so that's just my, you know, concern. That's okay. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, what's on your back there, man? You've got a boom boom stick.
A beanbag.
Yeah. Big boy shooter.
A shotgun beanbag.
What sort of beans do you take? Are they just your normal baked beans or kidney beans?
I like a good 5-bean mix, honestly. Yeah, you know, about
5-bean
haricot,
mix, okay,
yeah.
and you add some barbecue sauce in or something like that.
A bit of
Bit of salsa.
barbecue, personally, yeah.
Did anyone have Taco Tuesday recently?
Well, I have that in my hand.
We don't have much tacos too much over here, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I was just noticing something. Sorry to interrupt, Stephen.
No, it's all good.
With parks and things, I'm pretty sure you need to be Vic Paul before you could use those roles. You're only allowed to be corrections, if you know what I mean.
What are we talking about? I thought we were
Sorry,
talking about tacos,
you lost
man.
me.
I used a word. I think you were saying, you know, like when you're on parks or shows, you can get access to the MDT. You need to be on you need to be on a Vic Paul roll, though. I think.
Yeah, you got to be sheriffs or, well, usually most people get the sheriff job role and use it for parks.
But you
Yeah,
oh no,
parks are
sheriff
able
for
to
park.
put
Oh, sorry,
MDT,
I misunderstood you. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's
because they don't have their own role or radio, bro.
we actually parks do have their own radio now.
They do a private one.
No, anyone can join it. Just sitting there in your radio, man.
No, it's parks only. Well, parks, sheriffs, corrections, and well, I'm not sure about corrections radio. Might not be able to. But Vic Pol Radio can join it, and so can obviously CFA radio, Don't know about AV, but I'd presume same deal. I think it's oops, give me a minute. Let me figure out what radio channel. It's
Can't believe how freaking quiet it is.
I think there's some unattended baggage in the.
Parks is 15, yeah.
15. That's it.
Yeah.
There's some unexpected items in the bagging area. It looks like.
It's funny because we don't have a bagging area, so we definitely don't expect them.
Do you ever do the little searches? You know when they get them to squat down and you open your mouth and go then you have to like look up at the mirror, and he's just run away.
You just use the fingerprint them these days, to be fair, more often than
Well, you
not.
have to search them, you know, cavity search or whatever it's called.
I mean, we try to avoid that, you know. Usually we just give them a bunch of laxatives and make them sit in the toilet for a little while, you know, with like a strainer underneath.
Oh, okay. Where's that toilet?
I think it's. I'm not sure if there's one in the infirmary.
Oh, can you show me, man? I'd love to see. You have
I'm
to
not
like
on
scream at them whilst the. Go to the toilet now.
You usually leaving
Go,
a bit
man.
of peace.
Push.
Leaving a bit of
Push,
peace, you
man.
know,
Push. Push.
You don't want to watch him on the toilet, you know.
Oh, there's some more unattended items in the bagging area.
By the way, if anyone's doing the either chicken job or infirmary job, and you get some times, feel free to let me know, and I can then adjust the pin message that has the
very
times
nice.
in it. So how long it takes to like get, you know, one ticket, or how long it takes to get however many tickets, you know.
I think it's going to be a little bit hard to average necessarily because it's like between 10 and 40 now. I mean, you can probably get a rough average,
but you know what I mean. You know,
yeah, you can
just
still
give,
get a rough. You can still get.
I got 27 tickets in one go.
Like, you know, if multiple people give me their times, I can then like ask ChatGPT to work out an average on what those times are.
Who'd you ask? Who's your friend? I thought I'm your friend.
Yeah,
He's
but
asking everybody.
I was saying
Most people can do
ChatGPT.
it.
Yeah,
who's that,
anyone who wants
Is that
to
someone in
or
prison?
is willing to do it, feel free.
Who's that man?
Like
Is he a person
anytime
in
you're
prison?
doing, you know, anytime you decide to do that job, or any of the jobs, just
But
let
who's
me
that
know,
chat guy? Who's that chat guy?
and I can keep it updated.
Who's Mr. GPT?
ChatGPT.
Is that like an Asian name?
No, that's what people call AI, but it's not really AI. It's more large language model.
Is that like a pirate way to say I?
AI's a word for everything these days.
Yeah,
confused.
They, it's not true AI.
What's true AI? Man? Is this on
so-
your computer or something? Is this a virtual
Cybernet.
friend?
Or Skynet.
Yeah,
Skynet.
Skynet would be true AI.
Da, 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 da.
Why is there a computer in the sky?
Da, 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 da. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger's computer.
Yeah.
Countdown, 3, 2, 1.
That's a bad word, sir. You can't say that
3,
around me.
2, 1.
What did you say, sir? Do you want to apologise for saying that bad word? That was a very naughty word.
Huh?
What did I say?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You said the hard G. Yeah.
Nah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
He said
What are you
Arnold
calling me, man?
What's Schwarzenegger? That's
Oh,
just
how could you say
name
that,
of
man?
an actor.
That's
you
an
don't need
yeah,
to speak
that-
German around me.
Shit.
That's
Oh, shit.
yeah, an actor.
An actor? No, I'm not an actor. I'm a real person.
Do it. He's acting up.
Okay. I give up. Okay, whatever.
Testing the stamina.
Last time I was here, they had me
Oh.
looking for
Okay, you want to just stand them up? Good luck.
Yeah, me too. But then I was like, I want to see if we do a full lap, how far ahead
Yeah.
I am.
So
you know, for
mine's
science.
not quite max, but it's pretty high up. So
If you
I
have to
can
think
run a
of number
fair
between
way.
1 and 100, Stephen, do you know what it is?
What was that?
Out of 100, do you know what it is?
Out of What, out of
So-
100?
Yeah,
So
so you
look
know,
at your
if
Fitbit.
you like check your Fitbit and you think about looking at your stamina,
Yeah.
what out of 100, what would your number be?
94.
Damn, Steven!
Oh my
you've been
God.
running them live.
God damn. Wait,
Uh,
why is it 99%?
I'm master level 5. So, yeah.
For stamina?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm only master level 4.
Because I had, based on when you flew in.
I need to go to 68 motors. Oh my god.
Cut. You know that based on the time you've been in city,
oh yeah, I know.
you can
had-
use that to up your skill level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta do more running and stuff, but anyway.
They take away your job role, so you can't fix it because off leave. So it makes people actually do the job. Yeah, it's kind of a funny thing.
It's
that
kind of
that
fair,
goes-
let's be honest, really.
Yeah, it's so fair. But now that I'm
Yeah,
back, I need to go get my job role, and I saw that boss man posted an ad, so he can give me my job role.
I hope he doesn't give it to you. He's like, sorry, Cole, you're fired.
Shut the fuck up. Wait.
When would Cole be fired?
Exactly. I'm a great citizen.
You're fired.
He is so perfect. He's the most perfect person out there. Aren't you, Cole?
That's
I'm the
a
most perfect
lie.
person out there.
Yeah, cool. You're the most
Bell's lost-
perfect
I've just
person
seen
in the
Bell's lost a
world,
dog.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not with
I
that.
thought so.
Not with that
Thank you.
brokey beanbag. Okay.
No, poor Soup's lost. Belle's lost a dog, Soup. Oh no.
What was I thinking of? Let's see what the time is. I got to think about flying out. Because I got to think about work in my head in the morning, you know?
Oh, got a lot of work in the morning. Got a lot.
Yep. 8:30, got to be there by. Takes about 20 minutes to drive there.
Oh, at least it
At
doesn't
100
take
k's an hour.
at 100k. So
Yeah, 100 k's an hour, all the way pretty much. Yeah, so bit of a drive. Just a bit.
That's the first time I've seen a fucking advertisement for the MRC.
Wait, what? Was there an advertisement?
in a Melbourne reprimand centre.
Come on down, grab a cell and serve your sentence without correctional officers. Hashtag jailbait, hashtag do the time, not the crime. Oh my god.
Why not?
Well, you know, we got to try and help them be better. So, you know.
That's it. Yeah, it's called it's not just the Melbourne Remand Centre. It's the
Rehabilitation.
Melbourne. Exactly. Melbourne
the biggest word I know,
Rehabilitation
man.
Centre as well.
It's a pretty big word.
It'd be good to be able to do that again. I used to be able to do the ads, but because I flew out of city for so long, I lost that ability.
Well, I'm just going to go think about a few things in my head. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
No
No worries, man.
No worries.
Really need to get that back sometime, but anyway, nothing I can do about doing it. Other than just being me and hoping for the best.
009 just on his head.
Anyway, I might fly out. You all have a good one.
You too, Mr.
Alrighty,
Palmer.
Stephen.
Thank you for your teachings and learnings tonight.
It's all good.
Thank you for your singing as well.
I think we should do a thing of honor for Mr. Palms as he leaves, walks out. You know.
You don't need to. It's fine.
Are you older than the MRC itself, sir?
No, definitely not.
I didn't
Well,
realize that you were
then
in the old MRC,
again,
though.
in some ways, yes.
Yes, exactly.
I've been around since before the MRC was even a thing.
That's right. You were securing the blue people. What was
Blue
it called
sector
again?
security.
Blue sector. That's right, man.
Yes. So yes, I have been around for a little while.
The unofficial father of the MRC is what I'm
7 years.
Well, who else is on the honor wall at Vinewood PD apart from this one and only Stephen Palms?
It's other people. Don't know who.
Yes, but no one here from the MRC, is it?
I don't know.
My captain.
Right. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure how long.
I think we need to make you honorary superintendent
year
of
did
the
I-
police of the MRC. All those object, say aye. If not, the motion will be forwarded and carried. Looks like the motion is carried without objection. I'll forward that at the next annual general meeting of the MRC. Thank you for your attendance. Would anyone else like to raise a motion?
Honorary Superintendent Palm sounds great.
Yeah, I think so. And that's that's coming from a Robinson as well.
Exactly.
Where is that? There. That doesn't help.
So how many hours do we have to stand here every month?
10.
10 hours of standing. Okay, very cool.
10 hours of standing. Hopefully not just standing.
Yeah, I didn't see any standing in the handbook, but I think I'm getting quite good at it.
So
Honestly, should be one of the level 1 competencies, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't do your job if you're not standing for a little bit, you know?
yeah, I've got one role that I've got no idea what it is in the main emails. Just blank role.
Maybe we do gate duty and like greet people as they come in, you know?
But I was
compliment them and things.
here. They've got it as the 3rd year. But I might have been here before that. Yeah. I was here around the 3rd year of city.
Yeah, I could do with some food.
Thinking about going down to Lala and getting a feed. Thoughts?
It's closed, man.
Yeah. Okay, but like I don't want to go alone. Can someone come with?
No, it's closed.
It's closed.
Wait, what? Since when?
Look in the sky, man.
You're lying. They were supposed to do till like a midnight thing. I'm so mad about that. Okay, all good.
But we're open if you want to know. The MRC's open.
The prison food is disgusting.
I could check if Mean Bean's open.
Yeah, the pies taste like chicken feet.
I do have Justin's number.
I'm sure we could like just put a little advertisement out and see if we can get Uber Eats down to the prison.
Yeah, I'll give everyone my number. That way you can always contact me if need be. For whatever reason. There's some people. There's some. I don't know. Some. And then.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Joe.
There you go. Everyone should have my number.
See you later.
Yeah, Joe.
Just tomorrow or something.
Stephen, can I give you my number?
If you want. You don't
You have like a word of wisdom for the day?
Word of wisdom?
Yeah. I feel like you're a very wise man.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have any wisdom for us today?
Wisdom. Okay. I've got to think about that one.
Or just something we might not know. You know, something that you know that we might not know.
Like how many leaves are on that tree right there?
Good question. No, I'm not even going to bother trying to count.
See, I would guess there's 444 leaves on that tree right there.
Oh, well, Stephen planted that tree a long, long time ago. He even named them all.
Did I?
Yeah, it was just Con and Stephen planting trees. Those were the days.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you're playing that cat. I think that cactus has been there hundreds of years. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was.
I think so. Traditional Melbourne cactus, yeah, brought here on the first fleet.
You can usually tell by the number of I can't remember what it's called. You know, the branches off with cactus. Usually around about 80 years.
There's some
before the
unattended
first.
baggage in the loading area.
It's an
I
off sandwich.
thought you guys were memeing it. I actually haven't been looking at these clouds. Who put that out in the sky?
Completely switched.
Honest to God, I thought that was you, Cole, that put that.
Did you know that name from me? Or the Melbourne Remand Centre to the Melbourne Rehabilitation Centre.
Aaron Hudson. Yes. The admin building.
Are the security cameras any good there at the electricity box?
Security cameras. I probably wouldn't use those security cameras. I would go to out front somewhere and use those ones. Those ones can sometimes cause issues. Where it will call VicPol saying that somebody has entered someone unauthorized has entered the MRC.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
So I probably wouldn't use those cameras. The door locks are pretty sure are fine, but cameras, yeah, pretty sure that's what triggers it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so probably don't use the cameras there. Might be wrong. It could be the door locks as well, but yeah. Just probably don't use the cameras there.
And at every shift, we should put our things away back in that lobby room.
I don't see any reason why you can't stick it in your locker.
I thought they've got new lockers or something.
This one? I think it might have been a different one. It might have been a beanbag from this one.
The lockers are fine. You just go third IM and you can open them.
Steve, you can come by.
Oh, okay, so we just
from there as well. I think I got feedback from one of them.
There shouldn't be any issues sticking your gear in the locker. That way you don't need to pull it out every shift.
Anyway, so
but it's only if you're not planning to fly back in here. If you plan to fly back in, you know, at the MRC, you don't need to put your gear away. You can keep it on you.
Yeah.
It's only if you plan to leave the MRC.
Yeah. Like I said, obviously, not to go into too detail, but people who have different passports sometimes just fly in here, so we don't mind that. But as Stephen says, if you're going out and about in the city, then you need to obviously store your. But yeah, we have the lockers are working again now. Don't
Yeah,
right,
they
Stephen?
are. They are. Yeah.
I know.
And the armory, the armory's so nice.
Yeah, the new armory as well. Yeah.
It's so
I might actually put a post up about the lockers working now because I don't think there's been a post saying they are working.
Yeah, Cole was using me as a guinea pig yesterday. He's like, "Yeah, test it."
It's because I told him. It's because I told him.
Yeah, there hasn't been an official post put out.
Yeah.
There's been an unofficial one, but not official.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
I used it the day after. Apparently, it was bricked, and it was fine. So yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I'm not. Never mind. Yeah, carry on. Yeah.
Now, the day after they got welded, I was able to use them. So, yeah. So, yeah, that are usable. Works fine. No issues. It's just I don't know about the Sheriff Armory.
Sheriff Armory is working.
Is it?
Yep,
Okay.
Yep. Can confirm.
Because it wasn't working for a bit.
Yeah, like a week ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I checked yesterday.
Okay,
and,
they must.
yeah.
Someone
Chrissy
must have
told
gone
me to
in and
check it.
fixed it.
Yeah. Someone's gone ahead and fixed it. And
Oh,
so
it's good.
Old mate is actually handing out weapons.
Finally, don't have to go to Vic Pole.
Yeah. So
it's been a bit frustrating as well. I was saying with that, with people, obviously, you know, we try to strongly discourage people, you know, transporting weapons around the city, especially, you know, if you're not technically supposed to be, you know, Vicpol or whatever. But as I think I mentioned to at least a couple of you before, as Stephen always says, if you clock on chief sheriff role, depending on what you're doing, it will prevent them being stolen from you.
Yeah. So, yeah, if like with your corrections role, it can't be stolen off you. I'm pretty sure, because that would be very powerful in here, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the sheriff and Vicpol roles, you must clock on. Otherwise, your items can be stolen off you if you're not clocked on.
So, is there a thing
honestly,
in the city to clock on, or is it just literally
in the city? So
on the
MDT.
On the MDT.
When you become a sheriff or
okay.
Vicpol, you've got to log on to the MDT for your items not to get stolen.
Well, I think so they've.
You're only allowed to technically transport them between your jobs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, you can't like clock on the MDT and just run around city with your weapons on you. No, that's not how things work. It's between the jobs.
We had a Mel Rhodes, I think it was, officer not long ago, who was found with a taser and a baton apparently out, and he was quickly removed, as you can imagine, obviously.
Yeah.
Who would be stupid enough to get that out?
And apparently tasing people as well, out, not just holding it, but actually, you know, using it as well.
Absolutely.
Get on the
There have
ground,
been
man.
corrections
Get on the ground.
officers as well doing that stuff in the past.
Hey, not you, man. Just practicing.
So it is something to keep in mind. If you do that stuff, you will be caught. Because I personally have people out in the city that will happily tell me that you guys are doing that, and then I pass that on to leadership. And
it goes across all the departments, as you say, doesn't it? Yeah.
And trust me, you will be caught. It's not a matter of if, but when.
100%. That's exactly what's going to finish up with Stephen. It's not a matter of if, it's but when. Exactly, you're right. Yeah.
Because there are people in this city who will tell me. They are not individuals that you would expect to tell me, but they will tell me that you guys are running around with weapons.
Which is why I was like, when both armories are broken, I was like, God damn, I have to fucking go between jobs with like
that's
car.
entirely when that happens. Obviously, it's not something we generally, as a hard and fast rail, we don't allow that type of thing.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
When there's certain situations, must obviously.
Yeah, which is like why
I
didn't really tend to do too much in the city. You know, like I was just like, don't want to risk it too much.
Yeah, so you just store it in your lockers when you're.
I mean, yeah.
Well, this is when it wasn't working.
When
Yeah,
it wasn't working.
Yeah. The best bet is to just store in a car that you don't use potentially.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I was doing. I literally just had a card. I just had at the MIC that I was just like, oh.
Who's this Ricardo that you're talking about?
Not Ricardo, car.
A car.
I need a Ricardo?
A
Is that
car.
type of car?
We did have a Ricardo. Unfortunately, I believed he received a sending off, so to speak, by the Angels, and has been teleported out the city for a little while.
Wait,
He's enjoying some vacation time.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I don't know the reasoning behind it or anything, but all I know is that has happened. The reasoning is not. The reasoning is not for us to know. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, generally speaking, sometimes we don't find why things happen, but they just happen. And
I'm just
something.
You know,
if something you think you need to report potentially, or that's not the wrong word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
you never normally always find out the results, but usually it happens, and you always find out pretty much.
I think for me, I'm just surprised because I know how much he wanted to get into Vicpol, so him to be.
Yeah.
I don't know the full. I can't. It's not my place as well, obviously, to say the full. I think he just got a little bit too over eager and carried away. Perhaps that's maybe part of it, at least, anyway.
Yeah. It was
sad to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite sad to hear. For a young kid, it was wise
He
in his
actually
years.
wasn't that young. He might have sounded it, but he wasn't that young.
Oh no, I know how old he is. He was, but even for his age, he was actually probably more mature than a lot of people twice his age, potentially. Not everybody, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean. There's
Yep,
a lot of people older who are less mature.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Oh.
Yeah, we know, for sure.
I've definitely seen plenty of them. Oh, oh boy. And yeah, there are some people who you're like, yeah, they're not that mature. And then you see these other people and you're like, oh boy, that person's really mature compared to that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Even though they're
mature.
not, you know,
You actually are, Winston.
you're
man.
not, you know, like you might see this one person that's not very mature in the way they act and talk and stuff, and then you come across this other person who's even less mature, and it's like, wow, okay, I thought that person was not mature.
Yeah.
Wow,
You think you
okay.
hit rock bottom, and then along comes somebody else.
Yeah, and it's like,
type of
whoa,
thing, yeah.
okay, oh wow, okay, oh.
Luckily, we have some good guardian angels in the city. They're usually pretty on top of things. Most of the time, anyway.
I heard a beep outside.
Yep, there's 2 Vic Pole cars. I can
do you know?
see
Those
it.
that specialise.
Corrections
What's
roles,
special?
so we-
I'm
my
Vic
face.
Pole. I'm on the Vic Pole job
Yeah,
role.
that 5G coronavirus.
I don't know if you've checked out. I'm not sure what rank you are in Vicpol. Obviously, Stephen. I think you're an FTO,
senior.
obviously. I know, but you're senior FTO. Oh,
Senior
congrats, I didn't know you were
constable, not senior FTO.
Oh, sorry. So I know technically FTO is not really a rank, but obviously, we had some pay buffs recently, so I don't know if it's entirely up to you, of course, whether you want to go on either role. But and obviously, I know we're not able to do the fast switch, if you get what I mean, anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
no,
paid big money in Vic Pole, so.
No, I can say it's entirely up to you, of course, yeah.
And I can do
I say-
technically as much on the Vic Pole job role.
Yeah, you can. No, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna say for me,
So-
it's not worth it because being a leadership, I get like a 3,000 tick, which is a hell of a nice tick, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Compared to only my recruit one, which is only 800 a tick. So obviously, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the corrections role. Yeah.
For Vic Pole, I don't think it's 800 for recruit.
Might be 750, is it? Maybe.
No, I think it's more than that.
It's definitely not. Unless
I
it's
thought
changed.
it
a
was
lot.
about
It's-
1,000.
No, it's 800 or 750. Yeah. It's one of the two. Yeah. Unless it's changed the last couple of days. I'm
No.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Like when I was a recruit, I was pretty sure I was getting about 1,000.
Oh, it's definitely not that 100%. Yeah.
But-
So, again, it might change, but yeah, I was on recruit on a couple of days ago, and it was still 800. There was talk of getting a pay increase on it, but I don't know if it's come through, or it may have come through, but only on higher ranks. Because realistically, on a recruit, you don't really need too much because you're not going to be necessarily the one doing the refilling the cars very
Yeah.
often. I mean, yeah, it's only when you get through the ranks, first kind of probe, etc., where you're going to be on your own, where you need the you need the field money.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably earn more on Vic Pole than probably corrections, I'd say.
fair enough.
I don't know what FTOs and full COs earn.
Yeah, I think FTO is kind of still the same as
Yeah, it is.
a normal CO.
They
It's
got
only
the
until you
same
get-
pay.
Yeah, it's only to get like a lead FTO thing where your pay goes up a
Yeah,
step.
and then
And then obviously leadership above that. Yeah,
I think
there's
is it? Or is it FTO and lead FTO that are same price? Maybe it's that.
They might be. I'm not sure.
Because I reckon that you and the next rank up would probably be about the same. Should be on the same. Because I know that recruit and probie the same. That's definite. They are on the same pay. And then because I think it's to do with the job role. I'm pretty sure, because don't quote me, but yeah, I'm not sure what job role. Lead FTO would have the full CO job role, right? Or is it a separate one? I don't know. Hello? I can't hear you. If you're talking, It's a nice talk. Wow, I've never heard so much come out of your mouth in my life. I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I think I got a little bit of a hiccup in some of the.
Yeah.
I can tell. I can see because my voice box was still stuck open almost.
Yeah. I just can't remember which one. Because I reckon that full senior FTO would be on the same pay, on the same job role as full, just a normal FTO. Just they get a few more things out of city, I think, a few more abilities or whatever it is, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because they don't get anything new in city, I don't think. If I'm right. It's only out of city stuff.
I think that's right. Yeah. It's the email rules. It's different, obviously. Yeah. As I know, I'm kind of glad Dan brought that in because I've not really experienced it, but I did kind of half experience it. We had an FTO previously, and not like no disrespect to you, Stephen Nicole. Obviously, it wasn't you, but I don't know if you know the name. I don't really want to say the name. It 100% wasn't you, so don't worry.
Yeah.
It was telling people the wrong information and kind of trying to throw weight around a little bit, shall we say?
Okay.
Which obviously we know FTO. We've tried to, especially the same way we do in sheriffs. It's not really a rank; it's more of a certification, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
a rank.
You don't want people
in some respects, like in emails, for example.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But in terms of your positioning, in terms of hierarchy-wise in city, it's not. But it's you may be more knowledgeable, but you don't necessarily hold a higher position.
Yeah.
I think it's only when, like I say, you get to lead FTO where it kind of you like not necessarily trial, but baby. It's like not baby. It's not even baby leadership really, but it kind of it's a trial pretending to see
how you've handled it.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
It's like with myself in being a senior sheriff. I don't actually have the sheriff leadership tag, but I have access to the sheriff leadership emails.
Coming into the yard.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how. If I'll sort of wanna.
They work different divisions work a little bit different. I think that's as well, obviously.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind to maybe become senior in not corrections.
Sheriff. Honestly,
I don't
you
know
put
how
the work in more than you put the work in more than anyone, as much as I know. I mean, I've tried to step my game up a little bit, so I've tried to have a good focus on here, investing corrections, but also at the minute, but also trying to help out with recruits. But I don't know anybody realistically who helps out more than you at the minute. To honestly, with recruits and sheriffs.
Like obviously, I haven't been to courts lately because there've just been times where I just physically can't fly in, or or the last time was I was out with a recruit on Vic Pulse. So I was like, I can't really just dump him to.
Yeah, you don't. 100%. You're not going to switch one to it for another soap, of course. When you're already doing something.
Like if I was by myself, I'd quite happily just go do it. But I don't want to dump him just.
No, you can't do that. Of course.
That's
the same way.
That's not fair on them.
Yeah.
It's the same with sheriffs. If I was taking a recruit out on sheriffs, I wouldn't just dump them because something was happening in VicPol.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you did that to me, I wouldn't mind. To be honest,
I wouldn't do that. Pure and simple.
No,
that's not me. No.
No, that's fair.
Well, once you commit to doing like a talk with somebody, you kind of the part of the course.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to, but
you don't have to, but you don't want to drop them in the middle of something and say, "Oh, look, something else is better's come up," type of thing, or
like it's integrity and like your character, right? If you're that kind of person to only do a half-assed job, right?
I think it's happened a couple of times, maybe when I've said when I've been in here and helped you out for a little bit. And then I said I might come back on shows later, but then I got preoccupied doing stuff in here, and then so I don't want to ditch people in here just to come and give you a talk. Which
yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Not that I'm trying to.
That's one thing. Yeah, I'd never do is ditch people. Like pure and simple.
Once you get involved and start doing something with something, it's very detrimental to them as well because you're not finished off what you're doing, and it seems very dismissive as well. The way I look at it personally.
So how do you become senior sheriff anyway?
Honestly, it's kind of you just carry on doing what you're doing. To be honest with you,
So it's not an EOI thing.
It's not an AOI thing. They'll
Okay.
approach you. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It was kind of more of a question, as it wasn't kind of like it was type of thing. The way they pose it on you sometimes.
Yeah.
You'll see some chickens.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, Stephen. I was surprised that I got a little bit ahead of you potentially because I know you've been an FTO longer than me. I was quite surprised, so I'm not going to lie. But
Yeah.
You at the same time, you don't want to. If someone offers you the chance, you don't always want to turn it down.
Oh yeah, of course.
If your goal is to get out of here as fast as possible.
But honestly, I think you're definitely doing the right things.
Oh,
I know,
wow. I can't do much else.
exactly. That's what I mean. The only thing I could recommend is just kind of do what you do.
Yeah.
It's got 6.
And then just pick up some bags. You can get between 10.
I should probably really think about flying out.
Okay, good night, Steven.
You mentioned you were gonna fly out like
Yeah.
5 minutes before, but
Yeah. I end up getting talking, it's just one of them things. But I really need to fly out.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Bye, Steven.
See
Take
ya.
care.
I'll try. Come on, city. Let me. Okay. Thank you for watching, whoever's there. I do appreciate it. And I will catch you all some other time, whenever that might be. Who knows? But anyway, that's just the way of the world. Anyway, I will stop this stream.